Hey everybody. All right, football mixer is at 12. I do have let me get the side action breaks reloaded. All right, so the side action's been reloaded for our Sunday mixers. Our last big team that was in Topps Jumbo Basketball was the Warriors, and they were picked up overnight. I'm probably keen on putting together a filler for you guys on that one pretty soon. The other thing I'm going to do, we're down to 5 teams on that pro debut. Let me institute a couple of little price slashes there for you. Try to get that one, as we like to say, over the top. Touchdown. Nice. And you know what? I'm going to do the same thing with Bowman Chrome U. That break, I want to do that break by 5 p.m. Pacific today. Actually, I need to look and see which teams are gone from that, because a few teams have sold. Hey, Dustin. Kansas is out. Northwestern and Rutgers are out. And Virginia's out. Virginia's playing next week. Yeah, we got our wrestling fix here yesterday. Both with the premium live event and ripping the shirts case. We had one more shirts case. We decided to post it. There's one more Black Friday break. I'd asked Chad, I'm like, you want to do one more? And he's like, yeah, do it. So, all right. All right, let me go over here. Let me figure out what I want to do with these. Let's see, so I'm probably figuring here, 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 here. And that equals... Sorry guys, I just got to keep track of... Okay. Alright, and let me get this one fixed up. Instituting a few more discounts on the Bowman Chrome U. Don't forget, guys, that break is Super Fractor Bounty eligible. Sorry, guys. I'm just foggy right now. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, damn it. Let's do this. And save. And update. Hey, Glenn. Do we have any new soccer on the horizon? Yeah, Merlin is coming out pretty soon, actually. We got our allocations for that. I think it's coming out a week from Wednesday. I gotta take a look, but I know it's coming out pretty soon. So yeah, so look forward to have some Merlin soccer for you. I looked at the checklist last week. The checklist had already been put out, so. Alright, so just to let you guys know, the teams on Bowman Chrome U have been discounted a little bit further. A couple teams have been bought. The all other spot's gone. And Duke is gone. Duke's playing next week. Those buggers. Now, Duke could really shake up the foundation of things for what that playoff will look like. If Duke wins, they're an unranked team right now. All right. Bowman Draft 177. Let's get you guys put together for that. Yeah, I know. But let's be honest, if you don't make the 12-team playoff, does the bowl game really matter? Like, if Miami doesn't make the playoff, and I don't suspect they will at this point, unless the committee comes to their senses and realizes that they need to see that Miami beat Notre Dame. It doesn't matter. The only group of people it matters to are the bookies. I put betting on bowl games that are not college football playoff games just above betting on preseason games in terms of degenerativeness. All right, guys. So remaining teams have been discounted on Pro Debut and on Bowman Chrome U. Maryland is out. I guess $9 is too much for Maryland. I had to get them down to $7 before somebody picked them up. Same goes in North Carolina. North Carolina's running back, that Goss kid, looks pretty good, though. He's had some good games this year. Now, if you guys are wondering what these numbers are, this is the total this is the total price of the remaining teams in Topps Jumbo, and this is what a filler price would look like right now in a 50-50. I might set up that 50-50 filler pretty soon, maybe after the first couple of breaks are in the books here. That down when I put in the next mega box or light box. All right, we still have a few Black Friday specials in the store for today. Select Basketball Mega 10 box number 4. That's the other half of that case we opened yesterday. We have the other half case of Classics Premium Football, and we posted our last case of Under Wraps WWE shirts. Had a fun time opening up that case yesterday to case number 3. Just to let you guys know, one of the Black Friday breaks that will be available for you guys tomorrow morning will be our last 2025 Topps Chrome Mega case. I held that one out purposely today only because I knew I had 2 Sunday mixers that I knew I had to make sure we get done. Plus the possibility that we would have Pro Debut and Bowman Chrome U and possibly even Topps Jumbo Basketball. So I didn't want to throw in another hour-long break into that would possibly push one of those other breaks back. I didn't want that to happen. So Now, if I had my own car with me, I'd be just throw caution to win. I'd be like, let's go late. But alas, I have to kind of stick. I have to kind of hold myself together. All right. Names and teams are in here. Let's get started with the light box. This is light 177. We sold out 178 as well. That's coming up later on in the show. 179 is available now. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2022 Bone Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Teams Box Break 177. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 lucky participants in this break will win their way into today's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer break number 266. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those spots in question. All right, here we go. All right, 4 clicks. I don't know how the hell that happened, but okay. That's better. Oh, you know why? Because I forgot to close up yesterday's breaks. All right, that's even better. Okay, we're good to go. All right, JB at the bottom, Justin at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Fire Mask at the top, Hugo at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Astros at the top, Nationals at the bottom. All right, 101, Diamondbacks, B.H. Ruska, Cardinals, B. Mark, Rays and Blue Jays, Break Bortles, Mets, Reds, Angels, Athletics, Royals, and Padres, Cubs fan, Brewers, Donald Brown, Marlins, eBay Fantasy, Guardians, Fire Mask, Astros, Grant, White Sox and Braves, HC Chu, Orioles, Hugo, Nationals, JB, Tigers, Yankees, Mariners, and Tigers, Yankees, Mariners, Twins. Joshua Schreiber, Red Sox, Rockies, excuse me, Just Sesmat, Pirates and Rangers, T.G. White, Chelms, Dodgers, Timmy Mine, Cubs and Giants, and YBJ with the Phillies. Hey, Josh. Hang on a second, guys. Hey, Josh. I was going to just do this today. Yeah. I think I'm probably going to come into the office on Tuesday to work on this stuff. So I won't worry about that too much. Yeah. No doubt. First Bowman black and white, Bryson Mounts for the Cardinals. Hey, nice. Got a green refractor here of the Miz. Brewers, Cubs fan. Michael Noor, first Bowman, black and white. Sky blue paper to 499 Kumar Rocker, Rangers. Blake Burkhalter, first Bowman, black and white. All right. All right, first Bowman, black and whites, Bryson Mounts, Michael Noor, Blake Burkhalter, to 499 Kumar Rocker, and to 99 Jacob Mizorowski. That one was numbered 54.99. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, guys, 3 clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into today's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 266. Let me just make sure I got the spots on my list apportioned for said break. Perfect. All right, 3 clicks, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, the Mets, Guardians, and the White Sox. The Mets belong to Break Bortles. The Guardians belong to eBay Fantasy. And the White Sox, to Grant. All right, guys, I'll do it for box 177. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our winners getting to today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Box 178 will go later today. Box 179 is available in the store now. All right, until next one. Down another team on Bowman Chrome U. Update that number right there. Arizona, Arkansas, Baylor, Cincinnati's out. There we go. Alright, these are my last 5 boxes of Logo Fractor. Sunday mixers at 6 spots to be bought outright. Sunday football mixer. Got another team gone on Bowman Chrome U. Arkansas is out. Select Basketball Mega 10 boxers at 15. Classics is at 21. I feel like there's a big auto to be had in that second half of that Classics premium case. Got 27 here and 60 here. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractors here. This is Ram Team's 5-box break 16. These are my last 5 boxes of the case we've been going through. My last 5 boxes, period. All right, 27 spots, 3 combos. I forgot to update the Super Fractor bounty. This that bounty does come into play here. Make sure I do that real quick before I continue. Let's do it on the site. Super's at 1,200. All right. And we'll award that bounty in Storecraft if we get one out of this 5-box run. If not, bounty carries over next qualifying break. Next qualifying break, well, right now it's in the store. We got a couple different ones. The Sunday Bumble Mixer, of course. The Topps Chrome Update Delight Box. Just looking through the rest of the list here. Oh, and that Bumble Chrome University Football Jumbo Case, which will break guaranteed today. No later than 5 o'clock. I may end up breaking that sooner. You never know. All right. See how many times we'll randomize the list of participants and teams for this one. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Okay. Hervap at the bottom up top is Roger Ho. All right, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hervap top, Web Junior bottom. Excuse me. All right. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Phillies and Rockies at the top, Dodgers at the bottom. All right. BC, Braves Athletics, E. James Royals, Glenn Walkman, Mets, Blue Jays, Marlins, Rangers, Rays, and Diamondbacks. Grant, Giants, Padres, Tigers. Hervap, Phillies, Rockies, Mariners. Jack Y. Young, Twins. Matt Good, Cardinals. Matt Nelson, Yankees, Astros. Mike Futrell, Stafford. Angels, Reds, Cubs, Guardians, and Pirates. Roger Ho, Brewers and White Sox. Sean Ray, Orioles. Webb Jr., Red Sox, and Dodgers. Yotaro, Nationals. Damn it. Sorry, guys. It's that time of the day where I get cloggy. Never fails. Wow, Shooter threw a touchdown. Just before the half. These open. Do the bones of this break first and form of these base packs. Yeah, it appears they got 2-point conversion after they got it yard closer. He's in. There we go. Jacob Wilson rookie. Wow, that was a really dry run of Topps Chrome Base out of Logo Fractor 5-boxer. Just one Jacob Wilson rookie, that's it. No Tanis, no Judges, no other big rookies. But this is the meat of the break right here, the Logo Fractor packs. Let's get it. Future stars Jason Dominguez. Purple Freddie Freeman, 250 Dodgers. For Webb Jr. Jackson Chourio to 199 for the Brew Crew. Roger Ho. Got a green all etch of Paul Skeens to 99 for the Pirates from Mike Futrell Stafford. Dylan Cruz 35th. Reese Hines to 199 Reds. Mike Futrell Stafford. Francisco Lindor, number to 250 for the Mets. Purple refractor. Glenn. Green refractor 99 Bo Bichette, Blue Jays. Green refractor Gunnar Henderson, Orioles for Sean Ray. Seiya Suzuki to 150 Cubs. Blue refractor Cubs, Mike Futrell Stafford. Number to 99 Josh Lau, Rays. Green. Found a green auto. Cade Povich, 99 for the Orioles, going to Sean Ray. To 150 Miguel Vargas, White Sox. Roger Ho. Darren Baker to 199 Nationals. Yotaro. Got a Clayton Kershaw gold variation to 50. Dodgers to Webb Jr. Okay. All right, recap your goodies here. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractor 5-box Rams Teams Break 16. Jacob Wilson base rookie. Dylan Cruz 35th anniversary insert. To 250 Freddie Freeman, Francisco Lindor. To 199 Jackson Chourio, Reese Hines, and Darren Baker. To 150 Seiya Suzuki and Miguel Vargas. To 99 Bo Bichette, Josh Lau, Gunnar Henderson, Paul Skeens. Number to 50 Clayton Kershaw. We also had a green auto to 99 of Cade Plovich for the Orioles. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Right.
That was a sick joke with the trash.
What, how much we had, or what was like out there?
Just breaking open and flying everywhere.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, man. If I had seen that I had a hole in any of my bags, I would have taped it down.
Right. It's just the altogether load. I think was breaking open. That's not necessarily your bag. So.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
I try to, cause like I know I stuff a lot of stuff in my bags, so if I see there's like a big hole, I will tape it down to make sure it doesn't fall apart. Yeah. So if I missed one, I apologize, man. That's, I'm a little more thorough than that.
I got my workout in.
Okay. This up. Publish. I gotta do this too. Dude almost missed a 25-yard field goal. Oops, do this. Sorry, guys. Hang tight for just a moment, please. this one. There it goes. Seven teams are left down to Bum Chrome U. Down to 13 on the select Mega Basketball. All right, Baylor's out. That's a good squad. Kansas State, Louisville, LSU's out. Another good one's gone. UCLA. Okay, down to 7 on that one. Down to 5 teams on that pro debut, and I discounted the remaining 5 teams, guys. Classics is at 19. Okay. Excuse me. All right, what's next? Oh, prison basketball. Send. All right, guys, get this one just a second. Whew. What's the turnaround time on a PSA submission? Dustin would know the answer to that one, but right now I'm hearing bulk is like 120 business days or something. It's nuts. It depends on the card because obviously it's a high value card. You got to pay for the expedited service, so depending on the declared value. But yeah, we don't do any Firehand ourselves. We don't do any grading submissions. So many of you guys have your own accounts now. And then if you guys need somebody to help get something graded, I have people I can refer you to, like Dustin. All right, let's do some Prism basketball. Yeah, 120 business days sounds like 6 months, right? It's what happens when a product like Topps Basketball comes out and people send in about 50,000 Cooper flag rookies. It doesn't help matters. Then multiply that by however many other cards are easy to come by, you know? Building war chest. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 24-25 Prism Basketball Hobby is back. This is single box 3X Ram Teams break number 21. Thank you for jumping in. As always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 5 boxes here. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams and boxes. This is a 10-spot break, and each spot and break gets you 3 teams randomly assigned. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Webb Jr. bottom, Sack Kings are 1 at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Sack at the top, Roger Ho at the bottom. All right, teams, Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Kings top, Hornets bottom. Okay. Excuse me, 1-1, Cavaliers, Nets, Celtics. BC, Pistons, Mavericks, Timberwolves, Knicks, Suns, and Bulls. Ed Reed, Heat, Wizards, Clippers. Gene Clip, Bucks, Grizzlies, and Spurs. Matt Milson, Blazers, Rockets, Sixers. Ricky D, Magic, Hawks, Thunder. Roger Ho, Pacers, Nuggets, Hornets. Sack, Kings, Jazz, Pelicans. Webb Jr., Warriors, Raptors, Lakers. All right, top box after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, box 2, middle box and left stack. Yeah. Tristan Newton, White Prism to 175 for the Pacers. Pacers for Roger Hope. Kaleidoscopic, Mattis Buzelis. Not bad. Steph Curry for the Warriors going to Webb Jr. This is a orange wave to number to 60. 54-60 on the Steph. Steph Castle Fireworks. Scotty Barnes, number to 299 red. Raptors for Webb Jr. And for the Wizards, rookie auto Keyshawn George, Gwinnett Reed. Kaleidoscopic silver Mattis Buzelis. And Jared McCain base rookie as well. Hyper rookie of Jamal Sheed, Raptors. Silver Fireworks, Steph Castle. Number to 225, Nikhil Alexander Walker for Timberwolves to BC. All right, for the Pistons, rookie sensational signatures, Bobby Clintman, Pistons to BC. Pistons been playing some really good ball this year. Dalton Knecht, Kaleidoscopic, Lakers. Zachary Rasasher, fractal insert. Alex Starr, base rookie. Damn it. All right, Ayo Dosunmu to 249 for the Bulls. BC. Dyson Daniels for the Hawks, purple to 99. Hawks, Ricky D. Zachary rookie. Jason Williams, blue ice for the Kings to Sack Kings for 1. Number to 125. There's a base rookie of Castle. All right. Does it for the box. All right, guys, here's your recap. 24-25 Prison Basketball Hobby Single Box 3X Ram Teams Break 21. All right, here's what we yanked out as bad boy. All right, Zachary Sasher, base rookie and Fractal. Alexander Sarr, base rookie. Mattis Buzelis, Kaleidoscopic. Steph Castle, base rookie and Fireworks. Jared McCain, base rookie. Dalton Neck, Kaleidoscopic. Hyper rookie Jamal Sheed. Silver, Kaleidoscopic. Mattis Buzelis. Silver Fireworks, Stephon Castle. Numbered. To 299 Scotty Barnes, 249 Ayo Dosunmu, to 225 Nikhil Alexander Walker, to 175 Tristan Newton, to 125 Jason Williams, to 99 Dyson Daniels, and the 60 Steph Curry. And your 2 autographed hits, Keyshawn George and Bobby Clinton. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, let's see. I got 4 teams left on Pro Debut. Again, I discounted remaining teams on that break at the start of the day. Rangers are gone. We're now at 6 teams on Bowman Chrome U. Missouri is out. Select Basketball Megas down to 10. There's Mosaic. Boom. Grazie. All right. Get Heritage going here in a few moments. My last 3 boxes of this stuff. Let me also do this. Don't forget, guys, on that Phoenix football, it's down to 19. We have not seen a chase insert out of that case yet. And these are the last 4 boxes of said case. So we haven't seen a Color Blast, haven't seen a Genie. So either and or both could be in the last 4 boxes. Okay. All right, guys. 2024 Heritage High Number Baseball is back. This is this time a 3-box break, and this is our first 3-box break and our only one. This is the last 3 boxes I have in our in-house here. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. 28 spots, 2 combo teams, and all cards will ship. All right, here we go. All right, 5 clicks. All right, BC bottom, Gears top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Hervap top, Ryan Stew bottom. Teams, Angels top, Yankees bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks top, Rockies bottom. All right. BC, Padres, Phillies. Brantley, Lead, Cubs. Ed Reed, Braves. Gears, Cardinals. Astros, Marlins, Reds, Dodgers. Gene Clip, Red Sox, Rays. Glenn Walkman, Orioles, Tigers, Mets, Athletics, Twins. Hervap, Diamondbacks, Brewers. John Derby, Rangers. Jonathan and Linda, Blue Jays, Pirates, Guardians, Giants, Mariners, Yankees. Matt Milson, Nationals, White Sox. Ricky Appleton, Royals. Ryan Stew, Rockies. Sack, Angels. All right. Twins buyback here of Eric Soderholm. Oh, we got a purple chrome box here. All right, Ben Brown. Just got to be a little bit more wary as far as making sure I'm not missing anything. Also, these packs, my God, the Glue Factory. To 225, Ryder Ryan for the Mariners to Jonathan and Linda. Judge and Goldschmidt. Yoshi. Got a black and white variation here, Chris Sale for the Braves. Red Reed. Yeah, Chris Sale Mini to go with it. Shota and Merrill. Jackson Holiday. $6.99 Liam Hendricks, White Sox. For Matt Nelson. Matt Sauer, black border for the Royals. Ricky. Wyatt. Kyle Stowers to 6.99 Orioles. Glenn. Skeens. Jared Kalenic, 6.99 Braves. Ed Reed. For the White Sox, Zach Millard. Autographed hit. White Sox, Matt Nelson. Lance Lynn, number to $6.99 for the Cardinals. Paul Skeens rookie performers. Illinois or Kansas State? I would take Kansas State. They got that quarterback that I saw him play against Utah. He looked pretty good. Thinks he's Trevor Lawrence, is a white kid with long hair. And kid's a slinger. All right, I do have one Chrome card to draw. Yankees, Cardinals on this one. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Cardinals on that one. All right, so purple number. What card number is that one? 212. Okay. All right, box dose. Steve Ontiveros, buyback, Giants. Yeah, I noticed that the boxes that don't have the purple chromes, the packs are slightly easier to open. Excuse me. Jung-Hoo Lee. There's a dark blue Ashota. And an Aqua Ashota. And a Langford rookie. Skeens. Let's see. Number 699, that's a Rangers Chrome. Is that Seager? I want to say that's Seager. Either way, it's going to Rangers. What's up, John? Yoshi. Grayson Rodriguez at 225 for the Orioles. Glenn. Jung-Hoo Lee is a missing signature on the front variation for the Giants. Giants going to Jonathan and Linda. Jackson Chorio rookie. And right behind that is another auto. For the Pirates, not Paul Skeens. It's Jared Triolo. Jonathan and Linda's got this one. Christian Scott, 699 for the Mets. Glenn? Jacksonville scores touchdown, put this game away. Shota and Merrill. Yeah, not a total bum. What's going on there, John? Cam Eden white border. Edgar Navarro, 699 Chrome for the White Sox. Matt Nelson. Last box. It's one of the best Heritage sets I think they did. Obviously, 75s just look so good. So, Robin, you out? Box loader. Oh, you did the whole mini set? Well, I knew that the first series of minis were like an online exclusive. You had to buy boxes from Topps only. And then, of course, the minis that are in the high numbers you can get here. Or are you talking about the original 75 mini set? Either way. Yeah, because you're basically getting about one per box, and there's 225 of them. I'm trying to remember, maybe one of you baseball card historians better than me might know, but what was the motivation for them doing a mini version of the 75 set when in 1975? Was there some kind of motivation behind that? Was it some kind of a marketing ploy? Was it so they can get into certain markets, or what? Because that was 1975 was the only year that they purposely put out a mini set, and then they didn't do it again after that. At least in baseball. They did do Topps Chrome Mini Football in 2014 and 2015, I remember. Excuse me. Oh, it was a test run deal. Okay. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. For the Cardinals, Tommy Edman, 75. Cardinals Gears. Jungle Lee rookie. Shota and Merrill. I mean, they're not that easy to find, but, I mean, they're easy. Corbin Burns is 699 Orioles. Glenn? Nice. Jacksonville got that touchdown. Now, if you had held it for 50 years, then I'd be really impressed. We got a gold relic coming up. Pete Alonso for the Mets. This one is hand numbered on the back to 99. Mets to Glenn Walkman. Chris Sale to 699 for the Braves. Ed Reed. Yeah. All right, Yoshi. Now the Scotty Cameron putter for $1. Damn. Now that's a steal. I'll bet you it was some angry divorcee who found an old set of her ex's golf clubs somewhere in the house and she's like, I'm just donating these. I don't want any money for them. I just want them to suffer. Michael King mini Padres for BC. The 225 Ian Happ Cubs to Brantley Lee. Wyatt Langford. Jackson Holiday. Ramon Laureano, huh? Wild. Got a white border of Shota. So we found an aqua, a dark blue, and a white. All Shota in this 3-box run. That was your last one that you needed in that set? Dominic Canzone to 699 Mariners. Jonathan and Linda. Okay. It's all 3 boxes. Oh, okay. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2024 Heritage High Number Baseball 3-box random teams break 1. Here's what we yanked out of this one. Yes, I do have more Leaf Spectacular. I forgot to post some. Thanks for reminding me, Jonathan. I'll post a box here after I'm done with this break. All right, top rookies: Jackson Chourio twice, Jackson Holiday twice, Shota 3 times, plus an aqua, dark blue, and white parallels. Wyatt Langford 3 times, Jung-Hoo Lee twice, Jackson Merrill 3 times, Paul Skeens twice, and a rookie performers. And Yoshi Yamamoto 3 times. All right, numbered chromes: 699 Liam Hendricks, Kyle Stowers, Jared Kalenic, Lance Lynn, Corey Seager, Christian Scott, Edgar Navarro, Corbin Burns, Chris Sale, Dominic Canzone. The 225 Ryder Ryan, Grayson Rodriguez, Ian Happ, Black Refractors of 75 Tommy Edman, Matt Sauer. Minis: Chris Sale and Michael King. Black and white: Chris Sale, and a missing signature Jung-Hoo Lee. Clubhouse Collection to 99 Pete Alonso. Autographed hits: Zach Millard and Jared Triolo. All right. And that's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, thank you, Jonathan. It was great seeing you, man. I'll catch up with you soon. And like I said, I'll get some more Leaf Spectacular up in the store momentarily. Just all the other stuff I was trying to worry about, and I just completely slipped my mind on that. another update on counting of our spots here. All right, I got 3 teams left on Bowman Chrome U. That break could go sooner in 5 Pacific. I was setting a deadline on that one today. Illinois, Louisville, Stanford. Sunday football mixers at 5 left in the store. Down to 7 left on the Select Basketball Mega 10 box. Sunday Bowman mixers down at 15. There is a Bowman Draft Light box in the store as a side action break. Classics football's at 18. Or as you say, football. And Phoenix is down a couple more teams. Just a friendly reminder, guys, on that Phoenix football number 8. In that case, we have not seen a chase insert. We have not seen a color blast nor a genie. So if that leans you towards picking up a team, well, then I call that a good sales tactic. All right. All right, let me see if I can get a box from this. $19.20 Prism, right? Yep. All right. All right, so Bowman Chrome University football, Illinois, Louisville, Stanford are left. Pro debut, baseball, Diamondbacks, Giants, Padres, Reds are left. Got another spot closer on the WWE shirts. Okay. All right, and I'm going to set up a filler for Topps Jumbo Basketball after I'm done with this Prison Basketball box, which we're going to start right now. All right, guys. 1920 Prison Basketball Hobby 3X Ram Teams single box break 8 is here. We got 2 boxes remaining. If we roll odd, we'll use box to the left, even box to the right. Roll the die will also determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for this break. There are 10 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you 3 teams randomly assigned. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks, and that's an even number, so we'll use the box to the right. This will be used for the last box, which I'll have available for you guys tomorrow. All right, Ricky D at the bottom. At the top is Pimp Juice. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Pimp Juice at the top. Matt Melson at the bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom. Four clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Celtics at the top, Clippers at the bottom. I know for the longest time, wasn't there like some kind of like ban on breaks on TikTok? And then they brought it back or something? There's like some ambiguity about that. All right, 101, Rockets, Pacers, Wizards. BC, Raptors, Bucks, Blazers. CB MacG, Knicks, Thunder, Mavericks. Ed Reed, Magic, Lakers, Hornets. Jeff Beck, Jazz, Pelicans, Nuggets. JPR, Warriors, Suns, Bulls, Nets, Hawks, Pistons. Matt Melson, Kings, Heat, Clippers. Pimp Juice, Celtics, Grizzlies, Spurs. Ricky D, Cavaliers, Timberwolves, and Sixers. All right, those be your squads. Good luck. There we go. Purple 75. Rodion's Curix. JPR has Danette's. 22 of 75. Silver rookie Ty Jerome Cub. This is a Cubs Suns. Hey, we found a red wave of John Morant. Very nice. Never complain about pulling one of those. Pimp Juice has the Grizz. Dwight Powell to 199 for the Mavericks. CB MacG. Moritz Wagner, Wizards. Going to 101. Autographed hit. Hyper Ricky Chuma Okeke Magic. Ursan Ilyasova for the Bucks. Red to 299. BC. Steph Curry Fireworks. RJ Barrett for the Knicks. CB MacG. Kyrie Irving to 125 for the Nets, the JPR. Or rather than 99, sorry. Numbering slightly different, 1920 and 2425. Couple packs left here. Red Wave rookie of Jordan Bone. Blue to 189 of Paps for the Mavericks. CB MacG. All right, quick recap your goodies here. 1920 Prism Basketball Hobby Single Box 3X Random Teams Break 8. Steph Curry Fireworks Insert. Chuma Okeke Hyper Rookie. Red Wave Rookies of Jordan Bone and John Morant. And Silver Rookie of Ty Jerome. The 299 Ursan Ilyasova. The 199 Dwight Powell and Kristaps Porzingis. The 99 Kyrie Irving and the 75 Rodions Kurix from the Nets. And your two autos, Moritz Wagner and RJ Barrett. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Yep, that's a trap. That's a trap game right there. Panthers are a decent team, and it's a West Coast team traveling east for an early window game. That is the classic trap game right there. And that's why the games are not played on paper. Like I said, you guys are going to have to get used to the fact that Bryce Young will host a playoff game this year. Because they're winning that division. Ajax match abandoned due to, quote, scandalous fireworks. I got to read this. Only in soccer, right? You don't get this in football. Ajax have labeled the overwhelming fireworks display at the Johan Cruyff Arena downright scandalous after scenes forced Sunday's match to be formally abandoned. The players were on the pitch against Groningen for about 5 minutes before referee Bas Nilis ushered them off due to the wild and unsafe scenes. According to reports, the scenes from the Amsterdam faithful were to show support for a fellow Ajax supporter who recently passed. All right, fair enough. But sometimes it's just too much fireworks, you know? Too many flares. What? Oh, no, they're shooting off fireworks in the ground. It wasn't just the flares. Oh, my God. Video from inside the stadium showed that parts of the pitch even appeared to catch on fire before the arena filled with smoke. And although it's an outdoor arena, these things do have roofs over the section, so it's just like a hole in the roof. Think, you know, a lot of these soccer stadiums think the old Cowboy Stadium. The delay lasted roughly 45 minutes, during which Nihilus aired his frustrations. If you, as a supporter, want to harm your club like that, then you should just keep up this puppet show, he said, utterly scandalous. Still, he gave the crowd a second chance and allowed play to resume. Unfortunately for the two clubs and non-affiliated fans, fireworks erupted again after only a few more seconds, forcing Nihilus to cancel the game permanently. Ajax later released its own statement, reiterating plans to identify those responsible. We offer our apologies to anyone who has been harmed by this in any way whatsoever. The safety of spectators and players have been put in danger. That is unacceptable. We explicitly distance ourselves from this misconduct. Fireworks do not belong in a stadium. Nihilus also used his moment with the media to urge Amsterdam Mayor Femke Halsema to investigate ongoing issues involving club supporters touching on unsafe scenes outside the stadium. No wonder why Ajax has been a joke in Champions League this year. They resort to that kind of garbage. Not the team, but their supporters. Or the Ultras. Probably some Ultras in that group as well. No, the Bucks are going to fall apart. I'm already seeing it at the seams. Like I said, get used to the idea that Bryce Young could host a playoff game at home. In the playoffs, Bryce Young, yes. Like I said, it's not pretty. Oh, by the way, guys, there's a toilet bowl game next week. Titans at the Browns. Be there. That might be the new toilet bowl game this year. Excuse me. Bears play good ball. Play exceptionally good defense. Okay. All right, let me get these out of the way. Case today of this stuff. All right. All right, let me gather you guys up here for Mosaic 14. All right, guys, we have a couple of quick breaks coming up. This would be a great time to get that Bowman Chrome U football sold out. Just 3 teams left, and it's Superfractor Bounty eligible. Send. All right. Oh, I also promised you guys a filler here. Yep. Panthers in victory formation. All right. Oh, yes. Filler, filler, filler. Talked about it. Want to do it. All right. So the remaining teams on Topps Jumbo, I can do a 50-50 filler for $39.50 a spot. And the cheapest teams left are $45. So it's a pretty solid filler option. Break's been in store for a good chunk of days, so that's why I'm kind of gung-ho and trying to do it here. So it'd be 28, 39, 50. Excuse me. Blazers and Jazz are in here. Celtics, no. Celtics. Yep, sure are. And put Wizards in there. Subtitle. Alright. 3950. Jumbo case 9. 28 spots. Perfect. All right, fillers up. Let me give you a link for it. All right, I can also tell you guys Illinois has been picked up on Bowman from you. Hey, Jeremy, what's up? And we're down to 7 teams on Phoenix. I didn't think it was. I thought it was a decent show. I don't know. I don't have that strong of an opinion about it. I enjoyed it. Okay. I believe I sent all the emails on this already, right? Yes. All right. Let me just get your team names in here on this mosaic box. We'll get started. I mean, if you thought it was weak because it was a little predictable, I won't disagree with you on that front. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2020 Mosaic Football Blasters here. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 14. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 4 lucky participants in this break will win themselves entry into today's Sunday Football Mixer Break number 328. We have one more Mosaic Blaster up in the store that'll get you qualified, and then there's just a handful of spots left in the store to be bought outright. All right, all 32 teams are in. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, then back to the randomizer after that for 3 additional clicks to determine the winners of the mixer spots. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks. So you're saying it's not War Games unless somebody takes a little color? Chris at the top, Graham Elmira, or Chris Battles at the bottom, Graham Elmira at the top. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Shroncy top, Hervat bottom. '49ers top, Vikings bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cardinals top, Chiefs bottom. All right. 101 Panthers. Adam McLaughlin Bills. Aldo 49ers and Patriots. BC Lions Rams Cowboys. B.A. Truska Titans Jaguars. Chris Batos Broncos. Dean Lee Buccaneers eBay Fantasy. Texans. Edward Petty Browns and Raiders. Gene Clip Jets and Ravens. Graham Almera Steelers. Hervap Seahawks Giants Packers and Chiefs. Jeff Beck Chargers. Jeff Charles Commanders Eagles Falcons Dolphins. Josh Taylor Saints. Jay Wart Bengals. Sack Bears, Shroncy, Cardinals and Vikings, and Scott Yearsley Colts. My only gripe with the WWE version with War Games, and I'm sure you'll probably agree with me on this one, Jeremy, although you seem to have more gripes than I do. My only gripe is that there needs to be a roof on that cage, like the old War Games matches. You can make the cage 30 feet tall to make sure you can do all your moves and stuff without the interference of the roof being too low. But there still should be a roof on that cage. That's always been my opinion on it. No. But it would be kind of fun to see. I would agree with you, Jeremy, in the fact that you would hope to see an ending to a War Game match, like being that like somebody like truly gives up. Like I was watching some old War Games matches. I think it was like the '94 one where it was the Road Dusty and Dustin and Nasty Boys against against I forgot what the name of the other team was, but basically it was just like they kept beating up the heel managers, Colonel Parker or whatever, until the other guys left the cage to give up and end it. That's the way I think War Games should look more like, in terms of layout of the match. But I mean, you have some points. Emmitt Smith touchdown, Masters. DeAndre Swift for the Lions. Hey, we got an auto, guys. For the Browns, David Njoku. Ed Petty's got the Browns. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Jordan Love debut. Drew Brees green. Brandon Ayuk. Tom Brady touchdown, Masters. How about a green J-Herb? That works. But it charges there. 49ers get a very routine win. All right, so we found a Brandon Ayuk base rookie, a Jordan Love debut, a Justin Herbert green rookie, and we found a Scripps auto, David Njoku as well. All right. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 teams on the list win their way into today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Or Sunday Football Mixer. Getting my wires crossed here. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Jaguars, Seahawks, Eagles, 49ers. Let's pluck out our winners here. Let's see. Jaguars, Beatrice 87. Winning on the field today, too. All right. Seahawks, Hervat. The Eagles, Jeff Charles, 49. 49ers, Aldo. Okay. All right, guys. I'll do it for Mosaic Box 14. We got 15 in the store now. And that'll award out 4 more spots, and then just a few spots left to be bought outright. All right. Thank you guys for watching and joining in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. All right. Until next one. You have to call fraud, huh? Oh, because like, are you sure? Are you sure this is you? I get it. I tried to warn everybody today about Phoenix that I was going to go quick because we hadn't pulled a chase card out of that case yet. Bengals, Cowboys, Saints, or Steelers in Phoenix? Good question. Go Saints or Steelers. That's if I was in your spot. Go one of those two teams. Hey, I could always pull another one. Man, Houston is a scary team right now. Looks like they're going to get this game closed out. Yeah. Although the one that I pulled was pretty nice, Trevion Henderson for New England. That was a solid one. Didn't have any issues with it. All right, fillers at 27. All right, and it looks like our Bowman Chrome U is gone, guys. All right, so we're gonna have that break well before 5 o'clock. It's fine by me. I was setting a deadline at 5 o'clock, but we got that one over the hump. Pro debut, by the way, is down to 2 teams. 35 and a 59. So it looks like Padres Reds are left. We're also down to 5 spots on that select basketball Mega 10 boxer. Bowman Draft is at 13 here. Classics at 16. Mosaics at 16. Fanatics MLB jersey is at 20. And the WWE shirts are at 56. These again? Jesus. Oh! Looks like Houston's going to be able to run this clock out. Game clock is just in front of the play clock by like 2/10. So Jaguars are going to be tied with the Colts at 8-4, and the Texans are going to be right behind. All right. Bowman Draft 178. Let me get you guys put together for this one. There's a light box. I don't need that verbiage there. Send. Okay, we'll get this one going in a moment, guys. It gives me a chance to put on the screen what teams I do have left in Phoenix. As Pro Debut sells out. Sunday football mixers at 4. Bengals, Chiefs, Cowboys, Dolphins. Falcons, Saints, Steelers. I'm actually glad I don't get to see the Bills and the Steelers today. I'd rather see Chargers, Raiders at this point. I'm tired of seeing the Bills, too. I'm tired of seeing the Chiefs, and I'm tired of seeing the Bills. Stop making me watch these teams. I'd rather watch a dumpster fire. That is Raiders, Chargers. I just realized I colored these the wrong color. That's better. I got the pleasure of bonus game Colts Texans. Then they stopped showing bonus and went to the studio after the Texans game ended. Jaguars look like they got going to be taking knees here. Jacksonville recovered a fumble. A lot of punts in that Jaguars game, unfortunately. Jaguars started with a punt. Titans got a field goal. Jaguars got a touchdown. Tennessee fumbled. Jacksonville scored off that fumble. Then it went punt, 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 punt. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 consecutive drives that ended in punts. All of them 3 and outs. And then Tennessee turned over on downs. Jaguars got a field goal at the end of the fourth quarter, or end of the second quarter. Then punt, touchdown, punt. 2 punts by Tennessee. Then Jacksonville punted. Tennessee turned over on downs. Jacksonville punted. Tennessee turned over downs again. Jacksonville punted again. How many punts are in this game? God, it's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 punts between the two teams. Looks like 6 each. No, look, nope. 7 for Jacksonville, 5 for Tennessee. But if you include the 2 times that Tennessee turned over on downs, that's almost like a punt too, but worse. I'm glad my team won, but I'm also glad I didn't have to force myself to watch that game. That would have been pretty rough. It would have been only slightly more pleasurable in the fact that my team was winning. All right, let's get this light box rocking, guys. Good luck. 3 spots in the Sunday Bowman mixer up for grabs here. Cup hockey is coming up next. All right, guys. 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Teams Box 178. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Three participants in this box break will win themselves entry into today's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 266. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those Sunday Bowman spots. All right, let's get it. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 2 makes 3. B-Mail at the bottom, Jacob at the top. 1, 2, 3. All right, Flo up top, Jacob bottom. Okay. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Orioles top, Mets bottom. Okay. 101 Blue Jays, BC, Pirates, Rays, Braves, B-Mal, Royals, Carter House, Angels, Dean Lee, Cubs, Flolop, Orioles, Gene Clip, Astros, Mariners, Tigers, Grant, Rockies, Marlins, Hervap, White Sox, Padres, Phillies, Cardinals, Rangers, Red Sox, Athletics, Brewers, and Mets. Jeff, Guardians, Josh Taylor, Reds, Matt Nelson, Nationals, Mike O.C., Diamondbacks and Dodgers, Ricky Appleton, Twins, Scott Yearsley, Giants, Sean Duffy, Yankees. Okay. Yeah, Jacoby Myers trade for Jacksonville starting to work some dividends. 6 catches for 90 and a score. Nate Furman, $4.99, sky blue paper. Yep. He'll be coming to the room in a little bit, I'm sure. Dylan Beavers, Air Apparent Refractor 250. Orioles stiff low lop. He makes no delusions about his team, but I know he's happy when they do get a W every so often. Jackson Holiday, first chrome refractor. And Jacksonville's final. Hey, look at that. Trevor Lawrence didn't turn over the ball. It's incredible what happens when you don't turn over the ball. You win games going away instead of having to play overtime against inferior opponents. Jacob Melton for the Astros. First bowman. Black and white. All right, cool. So we know Phoenix is going today, guys. The only question is how quickly you guys want it to go. Basically, Josh is putting out what we like to call the tap button, which means he's calling all bets. There's a Jacob Mizrowski chrome. First Bowman, Sky Blue, Sandy Acharya, Angels. All right. All right, first chrome Jacob Mizrowski, first chrome refractor Jackson Holiday, black and white first Bowman Jacob Milton, Sandy Acharya, first Bowman Sky Blue, Nate Furman to $4.99, Dylan Beavers to $2.50. All right, let's get those 3 Sunday mixer spots awarded. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list getting the Sunday Bubble Mixer break 266. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Giants, Red Sox, and Padres. Scott Earsley's got Giants. And Jacob's got the Red Sox. Where's my friend Jacob? There he is. And the Padres. Hermap. All right, you guys juiced in. That'll do it for box 178. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our participants winning their way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer. There are still spots available in the Sunday Bowman Mixer. We also have another light box going. All right, until next one. Man, Jacoby Myers talking about finding soft spots in zone coverage. My God. There was a Titan within 10 yards of him. So Indy and the Jets, 2 home games back to back for that big Denver tilt. Now my printer decides it wants to be slow. I suppose. Sunday foosball mixers at 1 spot and 11 spots left on the Mosaic Blaster. That Mosaic Blaster will be our last chance to win your way into that break. Phoenix is also down a squad. Saints are out. Now at 10 on Mosaic. Filler for Tops Basketballs at 26. Let me see if I can give a little love to the Sunday Bubble Mixer on X. Chargers are wearing that those dark blue throwbacks today. Underperforming, having to play overtime against teams like the Raiders and Cardinals.
Yeah.
Today they actually showed. Today they more or less showed up playing football. You know why? Because Trevor Lawrence didn't turn over the ball. You don't turn over the ball, you don't have to play overtime against inferior teams.
Sure.
Right. All right, let me get you guys emailed for Cup. Good old Cup hockey. Send. Okay. All right. All right. Sunday Football Mixer is pending the Mosaic Blaster. Which is also gone. All right, so Mosaic Blaster here. Sunday Mixer there. Okay. Bone Draft Light Box is at 6. And we're a spot closer on the Bowman Mixer. Certified box is down a spot. Okay. All right, guys, let's do Cup. Let us do Cup. There we go. All right, guys, 17-18 Cup Hockey is here. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 2 boxes left from our 3-box case. We opened it up yesterday, did break 4. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right, and roll a die also determines how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. All 31 teams in this product are in. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. That's an odd number, so we'll use the box to the left. This box will be for break 6 tomorrow. All right, 101 at the bottom, JB at the top. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. eBay Fantasy top, Ed Reed bottom. Avalanche top, Wild bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Islanders top, Blackhawks bottom. All right. 101 Wild, 5 pull holes 5, Sabres, Rangers. BMAL, Canucks, Break Bortles, Stars, Senators, Flames, Devils, Capitals. CB Mac G Jets, Crippen, Golden Knights, Darren, Flyers, DNH Martin, Penguins, eBay Fantasy, Islanders, Ed Reed, Blackhawks, Gears, Blue Jackets, Glenn Walkman, Maple Leafs, Lightning, Panthers, Kings, and Red Wings. Insane Collectibles, Sharks, JB, Oilers, Coyotes, Ducks, Hurricanes. Ricky D, Canadiens, Rubber, Blues, Sack, Predators, Scott Yearsley, Avalanche, Timmy Mine, Bruins. So this is how I was trying to open up the box yesterday, which is usually standard operating procedure for Cup. You pull out the styrofoam around the cards, and then you just lift the cards up nice and easy. Okay. All right, guys. Good luck. I got top loaders I need here. Okay. All right, your first base card. Number to 249, Eric Carlson, Senators, going to break portals. 42 at 249. Number to 249, Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay Lightning. Lightning to Glenn. Let me try to get to your memorabilia hit. Break memorabilia hit next. For the Devils, Will Butcher, 5 of 10, Rookie Foundations patch. New Jersey Devils, break portals. Devils been playing some good hockey this year. All right, your rookie patch auto. It's for the Winnipeg Jets, Tucker Pullman. 81 at 249. The Jets, CB MacG. All right, next autograph is signature materials of Zach Werenski, 34.99. Blue Jackets going to Gears. This last auto is pretty good. I think he's pretty good. Some guy named Dwayne Jetsky. Have you ever heard of him? Oh, I mean Wayne Gretzky. Yeah, I've heard of that guy. This one's number 25. Enshrinements auto going to 5 Pool Holes 5. Congrats. That is a pretty signature, too. Wayne's auto's always been very consistent. Thanks, Nate. Yeah, you look pretty darn good today. Ugly game, but they look pretty darn good, especially defensively. All right, that's going to do it for this box. What a glorious box it was for Firehand, therefore the world. Big game next week at home against the Colts. See the Colts twice in a 4-week stretch, actually. All right, here's your recap of 17-18 Cup Hockey. Ram Team Single Box Break 5. All right, number to 249, Eric Carlson, Victor Hedman. Your memorabilia only hit here was Will Butcher, number to 10. Your 3 autographed hits got a RPA to 249 of Tucker Pullman for the Jets. Signature materials 99 Zach Werenski for the Blue Jackets. And an enshrinements auto, number to 25 of Dwayne Jetsky for the Rangers. Wayne Gretzky for the Rangers. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Useful. And a darn wrong box got chosen. take me a moment, guys. Yeah, no kidding, right? Wish I could open up more hockey. Not often pull out.
Oh, nice.
I have a really nice Gretzky auto in my collection. One I have was put in packs like in 1996 that looks just as pure as the day it came out of the pack. Yeah, it was 96 SPX. Yeah, it wasn't his first. His first in card or his first impact autos were like 94, 95 Via Player. That was when that was like the first product they put an autograph in every pack. That was like a really big thing at the time. And people were like $15 a pack. Get out of here! Oh, I get an autograph? Oh, okay, I understand.
Repack? What?
Yeah, that was the first time. That was the first time we put out a product where you got an autograph in every pack.
Sweet. Don't do that no more.
No, they do. There are products that there are. I mean, you know,
they're expensive.
oh, very much so. Yeah, but like you know, you go up like Diamond Icons baseball and get 9 autographs in a box.
Pearl.
Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, but that was the start of it. There was a baseball product I think came out in '96, Donner Signature, that did the 1 auto per pack thing. That's where it started baseball, I think. And then they also had like some minor league products that were doing that too, but they weren't like licensed at all. Let me get some top loaders, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, with the with my green screen in the background, that does create for some interesting small moments, right, on camera. Yeah, hopefully by the end of the week, I'm probably going to be doing a couple of small tweaks to my presentation. The camera it's pointing at me here is going to go back over to my left where it was before. That's what I want to have done. And then a lot of stuff that's actually in my office is going to be in a different office within our unit here. I'm probably gonna come into the office on my off day on Tuesday and do like do a full scale, not remodel, but rearranging of where all of our inventory is, so I can have as little inventory in my office as possible. Maybe even create a workspace for somebody to work in here with me. That's something for next few days that I'm thinking about. All right. I got to download some orders, I believe. So let me get some names. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's funny. Dustin actually texted me. He goes, "Did I do any? I don't think I did anything wrong to upset Emram." I'm like, "I don't think so." Like, that's weird. Oh shoot, I may not have gone back far enough on the Bone Chrome U. Oh yeah, that's something else. If you got, yeah, that happens too. Yeah, check your chat, guys. You should. It usually defaults when you first open it up to top chat, but usually if you switch it to live chat, sometimes you'll see chats that you're not seeing in top chat. Even I myself have to switch it from top to live every time I start a new show. Otherwise, I don't see everybody. And I need to see everybody. Right, right. Alright, so we're doing Mosaic 15 eventually. Yeah, we don't need this one. I don't think I have all the teams here, but I'll check. Should be 63. Oh, I do have them all. Okay. Alright, don't have to worry about redownloading. I think I try to remember when I posted that Bubble Chrome U case. I want to say I posted it Monday last week, so it would cover my timeline there. Alright, and Sunday Bowman 328 should be 18 spots purchased, or 19 spots purchased. 19, yes. Perfect. Alright, let me move these over to my other sheets. And sort and filter. Alright, emails. I was hoping we would do this case yesterday during all the games, but it's okay to do it now. Send. Okay. Got another team gun on Phoenix. Remember, guys, Josh Bale says he's tapping the break when he gets home. So if you guys are eyeballing any of these teams, you may want to pick them up now. I don't know how soon he'll be tapping to break, but he said he'll be tapping to break when he gets home from work, whenever that is. Classics football's at 15 on another half case. Got another spot closer on the Topps filler, Topps Jumbo Basketball. Sunday Bumble Mixers at 14. I don't even want to know how bad I did on my football picks. I already started bad this week. I started off 1-3, but I'm sure a lot of my opponents did too. Let's see. Lost to Rams game, lost to Colts game, lost to Falcons game. Yep, so, oh God, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already have 6 losses this week. That's bad. That is really bad. I am 5-6 so far on the week. If you like bloodbaths, this week's for you. Meanwhile, the leaders are at 9. Ugh, crap. I'm still only 3 back of the overall leader, though. That helps. As long as I'm not losing ground there. And 3 people got eliminated from the survivor pool that I'm already out of. 1 person took the Rams. 1 person took the Falcons. 1 person took Philadelphia on Friday. The rest of the people are still in. All have the Chargers today. So either if the Chargers lose, the survivor pool's over. Now that would be something. All right, let me get the Superfractor Bounty updated and we'll begin. I also need to get a box from the other room. Superfractor at 1250. Speaking of charges, I just want to let you guys know that starting tomorrow we'll have Supercharge back in stock. So be on the lookout for that. Excuse me. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Bone Crow University football is here. This is Jumbo 8-Box Picker Team Case Break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got all 63 spots in the break portion out. Thank you again for that. Let me get the boxes out of here. Thank you, Josh.
Thanks, Ryan.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be right back, guys. Let me make sure I have my door locked. That's better. Yo! All right, first auto for ECU, Caton Hauser. Purple auto 75. And ECU is one of the catch-all teams. Going to BC. Diego Pavia. For Ohio State, base auto James Peoples. Ohio State with, of course, a big W yesterday. JK 84. You know what's pretty crazy is that after the conference championship week next week, there's only going to be one team in the country that's undefeated. It's either going to be Ohio State or Indiana. Blue refractor to 150, Trent Walker, Oregon State. Herb. For BYU, Chase Roberts, Campus Star Signatures. BYU and Pantner. Sam Levitt. Jarrett Gibson, number to 275. Lime Green Mini Diamond. For Texas. Carson Hansen for Iowa State. Fuchsia Mini Diamond 225. Fernando Mendoza. I'll have a chance to stamp his Heisman case there next week. For Ole Miss, Dejon Stribling. Ole Miss. For Herb. Green Shimmer to 99. Javante Barnes for Oklahoma. Lenora Sellers first. Let's see. Preston Stone, Northwestern. Number to 350, Yellow Mini Diamond. Right now, Justin Herbert is out of the game. For the time being, anyway. Went to the locker room after that last drive and hasn't come back out. Sawyer Robertson, Baylor. For Boise State, Maddox Madsen, purple auto 75. Boise State. Going to Matt Good. Oklahoma, John Mateer base. Blue refractor for Florida Atlantic, Caden Veldkamp. For Ole Miss, Caden Lee, this is a white refractor auto to 15. Another Ole Miss auto for Hervap. That's a nice hit. Ole Miss, is that place all of a sudden turned into a mess with the Kiffin situation? How he should? I don't think he should have ever left. That's my opinion on it. You were building something really big there in Ole Miss, and now you got to basically start all over for what? A few more $1 million? Gunnar Stockton. I'm sure the good people of the state of Louisiana are going to be really happy that another non-Louisiana citizen is going to come in and take another $100 million of taxpayer money. Reed Harris for Boston College, number 75, purple shimmer. Darian Mensah for Duke, number to 275. Duke's playing next week. Yeah, a chance to shock the world and claim a playoff spot potentially. Lewis Bond for Boston College, yellow mini diamond to 350. Matt Zollers from Missouri, nice, number to 150, blue auto. Missouri to DNH Martin. Picked them up, one of the last handful of teams that went today. Brendan Sorsby at 225 for Cincinnati. For Minnesota, Coy Parrish, Big Kahuna auto. Going to Grant. Very nice. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to talk to you about this, but congrats on your big Champions League win this week too. Rude is on cloud 9. He doesn't. You think he doesn't give a rat's ass about Florida State at this point? Chelsea's doing well. They salvaged a point today, playing with 10 men, and now in Jacksonville with a nice W today, which we're both very happy about. Jay Haynes for Clemson, orange shimmer 25. Josh Taylor. Is this one that you've been having a hard time finding, Grant? Or a hard time picking up, rather? You mean all 3 points? Not hockey. Soccer, you actually get 3 points for a W. Well, Herbert's back on the sideline, but Trey Lance is still taking snaps. And Herbert doesn't have his helmet on either. Ooh. Yeah, Arsenal's a good team. Yeah, you can get 8 points off them. That's a good day. And of course, my team won today before I even woke up. Bryant Wesco Jr. to 325 for Clemson. Aqua Mini Diamond. United came from behind and beat Crystal Palace, so happy about that. Let's see, Darrell Robinson for Auburn, refractor auto 299. Auburn for JK84. Mario Craver, number 275 for Texas A&M. Lime green mini diamond. Yeah, deservedly so. They played very, very well. Hey, I found another white auto, guys. Luke Weissong for Arizona, number 15. White refractor, Arizona, John Derby. J. Herb's got his helmet back on. I wonder what the injury was. He trotted back to the locker room, so I'm guessing maybe it had something to do with his hand, maybe his non-throwing hand. Diego Pavia. Yeah, Arsenal's the only undefeated team left in Champions League. 15 points from 5 matches. Coy Parrish for Minnesota. Green shimmer to 99. Another one for Grant. Yeah, good coach too. Danny O'Neill for Wisconsin. Yellow mini diamond 350. Yeah, Arteta is a great caretaker for that club. Matt Zollers, I believe that's a variation, if I'm not mistaken. 689. Maybe it's not. Okay, I'm mistaken. Stand corrected. That's a good one. That's going to be numbered to 299. He didn't have his best game yesterday, but there's still a very bright future for University of Michigan with Bryce Underwood under center. Refractor auto 299 there. Congrats to B-Mal. Fernando Mendoza base. I will say this, if United can manage a top 4 finish this year, I would be ecstatic. Ketahuna. Trench Ketahuna for Wisconsin at 350. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, his finger didn't look too good. A non-throwing hand. All right, Herbert's back in the game. Got a blue auto here to 150 of Taylor Taylor for Georgia. Georgia to JB. Lenora Sellers base. Okay. We're through 3. Deuce Alexander for Ole Miss, green to 99. Gunnar Stockton. Yes, top 4 for sure, and then depending on how the current English squads play in UEFA this year, they could get a 5th spot. Lenora Sellers. So when it comes to your European play, I'm always rooting for the English squads because that helps the league at large. Got a blue mini diamond for Central Michigan, Joe Labus, number to 150. Central Michigan's a catch-all team, going to my friend BC. And if one of the English squads wins the Europa League, that's another spot. That's how the Premier League got 6 teams in Champions League this year, because Tottenham won and finished outside the top 5. They won a Europa. They would have gotten 6 teams in regardless, because if Manchester United beaten Tottenham, that would have been the 6th team. So. Nate Frazier for Georgia, number 350, yellow mini diamond. For UCLA, Javian Thomas, number to 99, green auto. UCLA going to John Derby. Not bad for a $7 purchase. Those of you guys waiting for Pro Debut Baseball, that break's coming up next. After Pro Debut, we got another Mosaic Football Blaster box, followed by our Sunday Football Mixer. So those are the breaks that are on tap currently, in case you guys just jumped into the room. Green Shimmer to 99, Matt Zollers from Missouri. Sam Levitt. Jace Brown for Kansas State, number to 225. Blue College Rule Playbook to 150, John Matero for Oklahoma. I usually, hi Aaron, usually I go on a Sunday. I usually go till about 4:30 Pacific before I take recess. So usually I go to like the end of the late afternoon window of games, and then I usually get started up again right around the time of kickoff of the night game. There's that kid, Avery Johnson, Kansas State. I couldn't remember his name. I'm like the quarterback of Kansas State, to kick and throw it around. I recommended the sack day, pick him up, and he did. And now he's got his auto. Bryce Underwood first. Wow, Herbert just threw a gift. Number 350, Josh McCraig, Georgia. Sawyer. How many times have I told you guys about out routes and how much I hate them? Example 19,650 of why you don't throw that damn ball. Whit Weeks for LSU. Refractor auto 299 at Carter House. There's a Mendoza first. John Mateer. Real Madrid drew against Girona. Wow. Drawing against inferior competition. That is not the Real Madrid way. All right, up to box 5. Bryce Underwood, Blue Acropolis to 150. For Tennessee, Joey Aguilar. Base autograph going to JK84. No Kansas yet. Ahmad Hardy for Missouri. Number to 225. Fuchsia Mini Diamond. All right, for UNC, David Gauss, refractor auto to 299, University of North Carolina. Chris Bottos. Bryce Underwood. Haynes King for Georgia Tech, number to 50, Gold Shimmer. JB's got Georgia Tech. DT Sheffield for Rutgers to 325. Sawyer Robertson. Wow, that's a great pick right there. That's why they run tip drills. Hey, there's Avery Johnson again. This time this is an on-card auto. It's a Gold Shimmer to 50. What I've noticed about this stuff is that you have guys that appear as both on-card autos and sticker autos, but it appears the on-card autos are the ones that are lower numbered. Typically blue refractors and under. All right. Congrats, Zach. Nice pull. John Mateer. There's a photo variation, guys, for South Carolina. Norris Sellers. That's a good one. Michael Charles Stafford gets that. Love to see a mascot in this case. That would be pretty cool. Brendan Sorsby to 275, lime green mini diamond, Cincinnati. Sam Levitt. Any Bowman U Sapphire? Not to my knowledge. Chad would have informed me if he had gotten a hold of any. But that could change. But as of right now, no. But that doesn't mean we wouldn't be able to get some. For Ole Miss, Luke Haas. Going to Hervat, base on him. I know we also have Bowman's Best U coming out pretty soon, too. We're going to rile up a big player break or two for that stuff. Xavier Brown for Alabama, green mini diamond, the 99. We're at box 6. Got a gold shimmer auto to 50 of Draylon Miller for Colorado. Let's see, Colorado. Ice K's got Colorado. James Peoples to 325 for Ohio State. Jaden Nixon for UCF, number to 99, green refractor. Green refractor auto to 99. UCF is Chris Bottos. For South Carolina, Norris Sellers, Dean's List. That's a Chase insert. Matt Lauder for Boise State, 275, lime green refractor. Sam Levin again. Fernando Mendoza first. For Colorado, Caden Salter. Another Colorado hit for Ice K. Josh Cameron for Baylor, number 350, yellow mini diamond. Wow, the Raiders stuffed him on 4th down. Damn. Raiders ain't no pushovers, man. I don't know why I was putting his card in a top loader. I'll go in a top loader later, but not now. Norris Sellers. For Michigan State, Krishan McCray. Michigan State, Ice K. Fernando Mendoza refractor. Then we got a Taylor Taylor white shimmer refractor to 15. JB's got Georgia. Dallin Hayden to 350, yellow, Colorado. Tanner Koziold to 350, yellow refractor for Houston. Refractor auto for Vanderbilt, Cedric Alexander, $2.99. Grant has Vanderbilt. Cyrus Allen, number 75 for Cincinnati, purple. Luke Altmaier for Illinois, purple auto 75. That's the good news. The bad news is that the bottom left corner's got a big old ding on it. You can see it right there. Pretty clear as day. Illinois is one of our last 3 teams. 1-1's got Illinois. Serial number on that one, by the way, was 47 of 75. Number 325, Sawyer Robertson, Baylor. Dazon Stribling for Ole Miss. Another hit for Hervap. C.J. Allen for Georgia, number to 275, lime green mini diamond. Campus Star signatures for Cincinnati, Cyrus Allen. Let's see, Cincinnati, Carter House 82. Last box. Adrian Norton for Akron, number to 50, gold shimmer. That's a catch-all spot. The 325, Trent Walker, Oregon State. Blue auto, D'Angelo Pons, Indiana. Indiana to BML. Sam Levitt. Deuce Alexander, number 325 for Ole Miss. Isaac Brown for Louisville, 299 refractor auto. Louisville to Carter House 82. Brendan Sorsby, number to 325 for Cincinnati. Gunnar Stockton first. Casey Concepcion, blue 55 retro, Texas A&M. Dazon Stribling for Ole Miss, base autograph. Another one for Hervat. Max Clare for Ohio State, green to 99. Last pass. For Toledo, Tucker Gleason, which I believe is going to be one more for the catch-all spot. Yes. And that was BC. Alright guys, I'll recap referee here in a few moments. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you. This is 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Jumbo 8 Box PYT Case Break 4. Starting with first Bowman's of top QBs here. Sam Levitt for 5-6 of his. Wow. John Mateer, we got him 3 times. Fernando Mendoza, we got 4 times plus a refractor. Diego Pavia, twice. Sawyer Robertson, 3 times. Laura Sellers, 4 times. Gunnar Stockton, 4 times, and Bryce Underwood twice. All right, moving on to your other goodies here. Lenora Sellers photo variation, and Dean's list of Lenora Sellers as well. Number to 350, Tretch Kekahuna, Josh McCray, Dallin Hayden, Tanner Koziel, Preston Stone, Lewis Bond, Danny O'Neill, Nate Frazier, Josh Cameron. Number 325, DT Sheffield, Sawyer Robertson, Deuce Alexander, Brendan Sorsby, Bryant Wesco Jr., James Peoples, Trent Walker. Number to 275, Darian Mensah, Mario Craver, Matt Lauder, Jarrett Gibson, Brendan Sorsby, and CJ Allen. To 225, Jace Brown, Carson Hansen, Brendan Sorsby, Ahmad Hardy. Number to 150, Trent Walker, Caden Veltkamp, Casey Concepcion, Bryce Underwood, and John Mateer. Number to 99, Deuce Alexander, Max Clare, Xavier Brown, Javante Barnes, Coy Parrish, Matt Zollers. Number to 75, Cyrus Allen, Reed Harris. Number to 50, Haynes King, Adrian Norton. To 25, Jay Haynes. And to 15, Taylor Taylor. All right, these are all non-numbered autos here. Base, James Peoples, Dazon Stribling, Avery Johnson, Joey Aguilar, Luke Haas, Caden Salter, Krishan McCray, Dazon Stribling, and again, got that one 3 times. Tucker Gleason, Campus Star Signatures, Chase Roberts, and Cyrus Allen, and a big Kahuna auto, Coy Parrish. Those big Kahuna autos are not easy to find. All right. Number to 299, Darrell Robinson, Bryce Underwood, Whit Weeks, Damian Gauss, Cedric Alexander, Isaac Brown. Number to 150, Matt Zollers, Taylor Taylor, D'Angelo Pons, Joe Labus. Number to 99, Javian Thomas, Jaden Nixon. 75, Caden Hauser, Maddox Madsen, Luke Altmaier. Number to 50, Avery Johnson, Draylon Miller. Number to 15, Caden Lee, and Luke Wysong. All right. That's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I was still feeling a little shaky at the end of that break. Probably not a good thing. Okay. All right. I know that the light box is gone. All right. Phoenix is still at 5. Change that. Select Basketball Omega is still there. Okay. Oh, and the TriStar baseballs are gone. Okay. Still got a handful of Black Friday specials available in store for today. All right, let me get you guys emailed here for Pro Debut. I'll be right back, guys. this. We have to open this up anyway, so we might as well get it now. Where the hell is that list? There it is. All right, one spot left on Select Basketball Mega. Still have 14 spots left on the Sunday Bubble Mixer, guys. Oh, I didn't realize that Draft Light in 179 sold out. Let me get another one up. I'm such a knucklehead. Yeah, pay more attention to that. Just to let you guys know, this next Bowman Draft Light box I'm posting is actually my very last one. We had a ton of this stuff and managed a box at a time get through it. Okay, let's do a little pro debut. After pro debut, we got the Mosaic Blaster and the Sunday Football Mixer after that. All right, let's get it. Good luck. All right, guys. 2025 Pro Debut Baseball's here. This is Jumbo Pick Your Team case break number 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. See what this one's got. Blue Wave to 150, Nick Mitchell. The Hillcats, I think, are the Guardians. Lynchburg Hillcats. Ah, damn it. Yeah, Guardians. For the Padres, Boston Bateman. Sparkle Auto to 175. Padres, Justin. I got a green foil here, Chase the Lauder. For the Columbus Clippers, that would be the Guardians, I believe. Yep. Number 75, Ty Southerstein. Cubs, Scott Yearsley. For the Yankees, Engel Urena. Paper auto for Glenn. Number to 299, purple auto, Rick Nishida. That's the Birmingham Barons. Yeah, it should be the White Sox. Yeah. White Sox for Glenn. Purple foil, Hagen Smith. White Sox to 299. Charlie Soto to 199 for the Mighty Muscles. That would be the Twins. Gold foils, Ender Muth for the Marauders. That would be the Pirates. And for the Red Sox, blue Yoel Cespedes auto to 150. Red Sox JB. Box 2. For the Mets, Jonathan Santucci, green foil to 99. Boston Barrow for the Cyclones. That would be the Mets. JT. Number to 299, purple auto, Luis Almeida for the Orioles for Gene Clip. Higgins Smith for the White Sox, 175 Sparkle. Nate Nankill for the Lugnuts, orange auto number to 25. The Lansing Lugnuts are the Oakland Athletics. Mike Patrol Stafford. All the chrome autos, by the way, in this product, guys, are on card, whereas all the paper autos are on sticker. For the Cannonballers, Gerald Perez, blue wave to 150. Glenn. Blue auto to 150, Hyungchan the Fireflies. Kansas City Royals on that one. Royals for JB. All right, base auto Caleb Durbin. Nashville Sounds to be the Brewers. Mike Petrell Stafford. Looks like we got a house call here in LA. Yep. Kamani Vidal with a scamper there. For the captains, Esteban Gonzalez. Guardians, number 75, Aqua Paper, or Aqua Foil. Bernard Moon is 75, Aqua Refractor for Tortugas. That'd be the Reds. Number to 199, Juan Flores for the Dust Devils. Tri-City Dust Devils are the Angels. David Fancy. Fuchsia Foil Auto to 199. Just to let you guys know, we're down to 4 teams on Phoenix. And don't forget, Josh said when he gets home from work, he's tapping out the rest of his teams. So you guys have an opportunity to pick up a remaining team or two. And don't forget, guys, on that Phoenix, I've yet to pull a chase card out of that case, and we're on the last 4 boxes. So. For the Nationals, Travis Sakura, number to 299. Nationals 1-1. Caden Kendall to 150 for the Mighty Muscles and Twins. Blue Refractor to 150. Zaire Hope. Base paper auto for the Quakes. That would be the Dodgers. Mike Petrell Stafford. Although when we do pro debut next year in 2026, the Quakes will be an Angels affiliate, not a Dodgers affiliate. Affiliates are changing up a little bit. Aqua Foil, the 75 Esteban Gonzalez for the Captains. Guardians, JB. Purple Refractor to 125, Christopher Familia. The Renegades, I believe, are the Hudson Valley Renegades. I want to say Yankees. Yep. For the Diamondbacks, Ryan Waldschmidt Refractor Auto to 189 from the Rawhide of Visalia. Brooks Brandon, blue foil for the Red Sox to 150. Number 75, Aqua Auto of Joshua Kuroda Grauer. The Las Vegas Aviators, I believe, are the A's, right? Yes. Athletics for Mike Trell Stafford. Arjun Namala to 189 for the Blue Jays. Ma? Fuchsia to 189 for the Missions. Romeo Sanabria. The Missions are the Padres. For Justin. And for the White Sox, got a gold out of here, Caleb Bonnemer. That's a good news. Bad news, that signature appears to be rubbed up a little bit. Number to 50 there. White Sox 1 to Glenn. Wonder if that had anything to do with being backwards against this card, but I don't see any residue on this card, so what are you going to do? Jonah Tong to 199 for the Rumble Ponies. Binghamton Rumble Ponies are the Mets. JT. And I got an Aqua Auto here, 75 of Kyle DeBarge. The Mighty Muscles are the Minnesota Twins. The Grant. Blue foil, Caden Kendall for the Mighty Muscles to 150. Another Twins hit. Caden Kendall Fuchsia to 189. Another Twins hit. Number to 150 Ty Pete for the Modesto Nuts. That would be the Mariners. Ed Reed. Blue Refractor. Number to 50. Gold foil auto of Dylan Dreeling. The Hub City Spartanburgers would be the Rangers. The Herbap. Spencer Nivens for the River Bandits. River Bandits of the Quad Cities. Kansas City Royals. Number to 299. Sparkle Auto to 175. Fenwick Trimble for the Jupiter Hammerheads. That would be the Marlins. EFI. Connor Griffin, number to 99, Green Wave. Pirates to Nathan Graham. Chase Burns for the Reds. Orange foil 25. Reds, Justin. Juan Baez for the Mudcats. That will be the Brewers. Base auto to Mike Patrell Stafford. Sparkle, Chase Burns to 175. Reds. Justin. Zaire Hope 75 for the Dodgers. Aqua Refractor. All right, another Mudcats auto. This is the one you're looking for. Jesus Made for the Brew Crew. Going to Mike Patrell Stafford. Brooks Brandon for the Red Sox. Fuchsia to 199. Red Sox, JB. Green Wave to 99. Yermi Cabrera, the Spartanburgers of Hub City. Going to the Rangers. Eli Serrano to 199 for the Metropolitans. Chrome Refractor Auto. The Mets to JT. I think I may have another auto here. Yeah, two autos stuck together. Travis Sakura. Oh, it's just a base Chrome. Alright, just turn around. Beat up a little bit. I had a card turn around, so I just assumed was it going to be another auto? Not a good day for the Vikings, huh? Asbel Gonzalez for the Naturals. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals, I think, are the Royals. They are, yes. Purple at $2.99. For the Orioles, Luis Almeida, base autograph. Orioles to Gene Clip. Green foil 99 Cole Mathis, Cubs. Scott Yearsley. Gold refractor to 50 Malcolm Moore for the Rangers. Number to 99, George Wolkow, green foil. The Cannonballers would be the White Sox. Glenn. Green foil auto. There's 3 teams left now, Phoenix. You're not home yet from work, right, Josh? Bengals, Falcons, Steelers. Chiefs, Dolphins have been picked up. Not yet. All right. I'm actually up to 21 autos, guys. I got one more auto than I should have, so that's always a good thing. Pro Debut sometimes provides an extra auto here and there. Herrick Hernandez, Braves. Fuchsia foil to 189. Brody Hopkins, number to 150 for the Hot Rods. I believe the Hot Rods are the Rangers. Bowling Green Hot Rods. I'm probably wrong on that. Bowling Green Hot Rods are the Tampa Bay Rays. Sorry, not even close. This is an Angel hit. Chris Cortez. Base paper auto. The Angels going to David Fancy. Xander Booth for the Marauders. For the Pirates, Nathan. Gold Refractor to 50, Billy Mick. The Mighty Muscles is Twins, a Grant. And another Chris Cortez auto. This time a green refractor. And on card for David. Christopher Familia for the Renegades and the Yankees. Got a red foil here to 10. 6 of 10 on that one. And Dylan Head, the Jupiter Hammerheads will be the Marlins. Going to EFI. Jack Penny to 189 for the Flying Tigers. Which I believe are the Tigers. Yep. Trey Morgan to 150 for the Biscuits. That would be the Rays. Glenn Walkman. That's one of the best minor league team names out there, the Montgomery Biscuits. All right, refractor auto Boston Barrow for the Cyclones. It'd be the Mets, number to 199. JT. You know, I gotta give the Raiders some credit, man. Herbert's been running for his life every time I look up. All gone? Okay. Add Phoenix to the full list then, huh? All right, sweet. Sparkle to 175, Hyunsuk Jang. Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. Dodgers, Mike Patrol Stafford. Gerald Perez to 189 for the Cannonballers. Refractor. White Sox Glenn. And your next auto, Eugenio Morales for the Senators. That would be the Nationals to 199. Nationals 1-1. Demary Pena for the Twins. Fuchsia to 189. Grant. Let's see. For the Threshers, that would be the Phillies. Number to 150, Griffin Burkholder. Blue Wave. Number to 299 for the Fresno Grizzlies. Kelvin Hidalgo. The Fresno Grizzlies are the Rockies. Going to Grant. Purple foil auto. Luke Adams, base auto, the Wisconsin Timber Rattlers. I think that's another Brewers affiliate, right? Yep. Brew Crew again to Mike. Andrew Painter for the Fighting Phils. Number to 299. Phillies to R. Wilson. Purple Refractor to 125. Griff O'Farrell, the Ironbirds, would be the Orioles. Gene Clip. For the Travelers, Arkansas Travelers, Harry Ford, gold jersey auto number to 50. Harry Ford, I believe, is the Mariners. Let me confirm or disconfirm. Arkansas Travelers is indeed the Mariners. Took us till box 7 to see our first jersey auto this case. Charger touchdown. All right, well, all those guys that took the Chargers in their survivor pool can rest a little easier right now. Been kind of an ugly game. Hey, also I just want to let you guys know, after I run the Sunday football mixer, I'm going to take my recess. So that's we're finishing up Pro Debut, then the Mosaic box, then the Sunday football mixer, and then I'm going to take recess. I'm going to have a quick break here to have at the office, but more than anything, I need a 30-minute nap. Green Brooks Brennan. Green refractor to 99. Red Sox to JB. For the Padres, Cobb Hightower. Base paper auto. One Justin. Aqua 75 Luke Adams for Timber Rattlers Brewers. For the missions, Romeo Sanabria, blue refractor to 150. Padres, Justin. Fuchsia Auto for the Hammerheads. Fenwick Trimble. Hammerheads beat the Marlins. EFI. Jackson Ferris for the Tulsa Drillers, so it would be the Dodgers. Mike Petrell Stafford, number to 299. All right, for the Aqua Sox, Orange Future Cornerstones at 25, Lazaro Montes. The Everett Aqua Sox, Seattle Mariners. I have one more case of Pro Debut right now. They'll go up in the store tomorrow morning. Hyun Suk Jang, Rancho Cucamonga Quakes to 125. Dodgers. Blue foil Joe Vitrano, Dodgers, to 150. And for the White Sox, one more for George Wolkow. White Sox going to Glenn. All right. Let's see, did we finish at one head? Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33. Yep, so we had one extra autograph in this case. All right, I have a recap ready for you guys. 2025 Topps Pro DB Baseball Jumbo 8 Box PYT Case Break 5. Here's what we yanked out of here. All right. Numbered foils $2.99. Hagen Smith, Travis Sakura, Spencer Nivens, Asbel Gonzalez, Andrew Muth, Andrew Painter, Jackson Ferris. Numbered $1.99. Romeo Sanabria, Caden Kendall, Brooks Brandon, Herrick Hernandez, Demiri Pena. Number to 175, Hagen Smith, Chase Burns, Young Suk Jang. Number to 150, Brooks Brandon, Caden Kendall, Trey Morgan, Joe Vitrano. Number to 99, Jonathan Santucci, Cole Mathis, and Chase DeLauder. Number 75, Esteban Gonzalez, got that one twice, and Luke Adams. Number to 50, Xander Muth. Number to 25, Chase Burns. Number to 10, Christopher Familia. All right, number diffractors to 189, Charlie Soto, Arjun Namala, Jonah Tong, Jack Penny, Gerald Perez. Number to 150, Caden Kendall, Ty Pete, Brody Hopkins, Romeo Sanabria, Nick Mitchell, Gerald Perez, Griffin Burkholder. The 125, Christopher Familia, Griff O'Farrell, Young Suk Jang. Number to 99, Boston Barrow, Brooks Brandon, Connor Griffin, Jeremy Cabrera. Number to 75, Bernard Moon, Zaire Hope, Ty Sothesine. Number to 50, Malcolm Moore, and Billy Amick. Okay, base paper autos, Engel Urena, Caleb Durbin, Zaire Hope, Juan Baez, Jesus Made, Luis Almeida, Chris Cortez, Dylan Head, Luke Adams, Cobb Hightower, George Walkout. Numbered foil autos, the 299, Rick Nishida, Luis Almeida, Kelvin Hidalgo, number to 199, Juan Flores, Fenwick Trimble, Boston Bateman to 175, same with Fenwick Trimble. Number to 150, Uellen Cespedes, Young Chan Number to 99, George Wolkow. Number to 75, Joshua Kuroda Grauer. Kyle DeBarge. Number to 50, Dylan Dreeling. Number to 25, Lazaro Montes. Future cornerstones. And finally, your numbered chrome autos. To 199, Ryan Waldschmidt, Eli Serrano, Boston Barrow, Yohany Morales. Number to 99, Chris Cortez. Number to 50, Caleb Bonnemer. Number to 50, Harry Ford. Number to 25, Nate Nankill. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again on all the lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay, I just did back-to-back breaks. They're probably the two breaks that my sorting team hates doing the most. Sorry, guys, if you're watching. Just not for my guys. They're always used to seeing just regular pro teams. So to see college football logos or seeing minor league team logos and trying to remember which minor league team goes to which major league affiliate. I get it. Take a little extra time as a result. I can tell you guys that the last Select Basketball Mega half case spot is gone. Excuse me. Alright, hang tight, guys. Working with this break here will take me a few minutes. Okay, so, guys, I got this one, and then, oh shit. Let's do it this way. Special here. This list here. And then I gotta do this. And then I gotta go over here to this list. And copy this one in here. And also do this. Okay. Now I can do this, this, All right. I'm gonna. Oh, I gotta get the other mosaic, last mosaic case I got in the other room. All right. I'll be right back. Oh. Here for now. All right, guys, we got Mosaic Blaster 15 going here shortly. Remaining teams from National Treasures Baseball are up on the screen. I only got 2 breaks in the starter that are not random breaks. Pick your team in National Treasures course to pick your player of Sterling Baseball. So I figure I might as well get those NT teams up there for now until we post some more PYT tomorrow. Hopefully move a few more teams there on that NT would be nice. Alright. Let's award our last spots to the Sunday Football Mixer. Close this up for now too. Alright guys, 2020 Mosaic Football Blaster Ram Team Single Box Break 15 is here. We'll be awarding out the last 4 spots in today's Sunday Football Mixer in this box break right here. And the Sunday Football Mixer will be coming up next. Alright, roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off goods. And after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those last Sunday spots. Alright, here we go. Alright, 6 clicks. Detail and design bottom. Scott Yearsley top. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cobia Finder top. Email bottom. Uh, 49ers top. Vikings bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raiders top, Eagles bottom. Alright. B-Mail, Eagles, Chris, Vikings, Cobia Finder, Raiders, Detail and Design, Browns, DNH Martin, Rams, Ed Petty, Buccaneers, Bengals, Grandma G, Bills, Grant, Seahawks, Titans, Hervap, Colts, Steelers, Packers, Chiefs, Ravens, Lions, JB, 49ers, Cardinals, Patriots, Jets, Jeff Charles, Texans, Bears. Philip Vanderloo, Chargers, Scott Yearsley, Giants, Broncos, Jaguars, Falcons, Dolphins, Cowboys, Saints, Commanders, and Panthers. And that's just the typical Raiders play right there. Lineman steps on Geno Smith's foot when he's trying to drop back. And the look on Carroll's face is just as absolute, just bewilderment. Like, what did I get myself into? Was it really worth taking another NFL head coaching job to coach these bunch of misfits? Well, there is one player that's not a misfit on that team. That's Brock Bowers. I might have an autograph in here, guys. I see a card turned around. All right, here we go. Jalen Reagor green. Cam Akers. I was right. Scripps Auto, Keith Brooking for the Falcons, going to Scott Yearsley. Jalen Hurts debut. Flea Flicker Bills. Jonathan Taylor, rookie for the Colts. All right. So Jonathan Taylor, rookie. Jalen Hurts, debut rookie. And we found autographed hit. Keith Brooking for the Falcons. All right. Thanks, Josh. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 teams on the list get the last spots in today's Sunday Football Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Panthers, Seahawks, Saints, Chiefs. Okay. Let's see. Panthers, Scott Yearsley. Seahawks, Grant. The Saints, Scott Yearsley again. And the Chiefs, Hervap. All right, guys, I'll do it for Mosaic 15. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our participants winning their way into the Sunday Football Mixer. That Sunday Football Mixer is coming up next. All right, give me a sec here, guys. I gotta copy down the boxes I gotta put in here. I gotta pull from the shelf. Leaf flash. All right. All right, guys, this will take me a few minutes to gather up all these boxes, and I know for sure I got to go find the other room. I should have a case of 2020 Elite Flash buried around. All right, select H2. There it is. 2 boxes of Contender's Optic. These 2 will do. Press pass. Cosmic Chrome. Panini 1. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go into the other room for that flash. All right, I believe I got everything here. Let me see if I can do this. No, that's not going to do any good. I have to do this again. Damn it. Let's do it that way. And as far as this is concerned, I guess I can do it that way. All right. It's good enough. Send. Okay. Spot closer on the Topps basketball filler. Oh. Let me make sure I got enough top loaders to get through this break. Excuse me. Whew, okay. I think I got everything I need to do. Get ready to get this one going. All right. All right, here we go. All right, guys. Sunday special NFL football mixer break number 328 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Today's Sunday mixer is undergoing some renovations and some changes here. Here's what we got this time around. 2020 Leaf Flash Football. 2021 Select H2. 2 boxes of 2023 Contenders Optic. 2024 boxes of Press Pass Premium, Topps Chrome Cosmic, and Panini 1. 2025 boxes of Leaf Glory of the Game, Impeccable, Black, Mosaic, Certified, and our Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent 8x10 here, which will be off to the side because I can't stand that box up without knocking over all my other product that's currently standing up on the table. All right. All 32 teams are in. 19 spots were purchased in the store. 12 spots were awarded out over the course of 3 Mosaic Football Blaster boxes we ran as side action, and the last spot, the 32nd spot, will be awarded out right now. All 31 participants already in this break have an opportunity at winning 32nd as the bonus spot. We're going to do 3 clicks, and if your name's at the top of the list, that bonus spot's yours. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, E. James gets it. Congrats, Elmore. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do our roll and our draw. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. We never randomize just once here at Firehand. We'll add 1. We'll add 1 to 4, which makes 5. Okay. All right, E. James's bonus is at the bottom. Josh Moyer is at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Samuel Williams top. 1 Jim Oz bottom. 49ers top, Vikings bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seahawks top, Rams bottom. All right. Jamaz, Rams. Aldo, Packers. Beatruska, Lions. Big Bill, Vikings. Chattahoochee, Commanders and Patriots. Dayrider, Browns. Detail and Design, Chiefs. DNH Martin, 49ers. E. James, Broncos, Steelers. Fab, Cowboys. Grant, Ravens. Hervap, Panthers, Bengals, Titans. JB, Giants. Jeff Charles, Jaguars. Jesse Marino, Buccaneers. Justin, Dolphins. Josh Moyer, Saints. Jay Ward, Texans. Excuse me, Matt Nelson, Eagles. Mike Patrell, Stafford, Raiders. Sack, Cardinals. Samuel Williams, Seahawks and Chargers. Shroncy, Jets. Scott Earsley, Colts and Falcons. Tim Cass, Bears and Bills. Okay. All right, 2020 Flash Football. Just opened up a fresh case of this. I had this one sit in my office for quite some time. Let's see if we can find some big rookie QBs in here. Actually, there's a lot of good rookies in 2020. And I may have to look a few of these ones up too. All right, first up, I got Keyshawn Vaughn, which I remember used to be a Buccaneer. Again, I'll look all these up just to be sure. This is a base version. Bryson Hopkins, red, number to 5. Denzel Mims, green, number to 20. Reggie Corbin, base auto. I'm pretty sure his last one's going to the Browns. Jerry Jeudy, that's his current team. All right, those are the 5. Let me just double check these. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to assign all 5 of these to one team or another. Keyshawn Vaughn played through the 2024 season. 4 years with Tampa Bay, 1 year with San Francisco. So, yeah, I'll be Buccaneers on that one. All right, Reggie Corbin. Let's see, Reggie Corbin didn't look like he ever really stuck to a team here. Let me see if I can find anything else on Reggie Corbin because there's nothing on him with regards to... All right, let's see. Career history, BC Lions, Michigan Panthers. Okay, so that one I will actually have to draw. Okay, yeah, he played 1 year in USFL, and it looks like he played a year in Mexico North, a.k.a. Canada. All right, Jerry Jeudy should be Browns. Yep. Denzel Mims. Is he still? I think he's still in the league, is he? Maybe not. That was last year's 2022. Looks like all 3 years with the Jets. And let's see, Bryson Hopkins. Bryson Hopkins played till 2023. All with the Rams. Be one Jamaz. Okay. All right, so let me close these. Let's go back over here. Let's go over here. All right, 3 clicks for Reggie Corbin. 1, 2, 3. The Patriots. Chattahoochee. Come on, dang it. There it goes. All right. 2021 Select H2. I only have one box of this, so I'll probably find some other 2021 box next week. Starting to run out of older stuff here, guys. Excuse me. All right, 2021. The immortal Kirk Cousins, gold donut there, number 5 of 10. Vikings, Big Bill. Brian Edwards, red for the Raiders. This one is numbered to 49. Raiders for Mike Futrell Stafford. Okay. All right, 2023 Contenders Optic. We got 2 boxes of that. Well, I guess Jacksonville couldn't have the best defense this week. Seattle shut out Minnesota. All right. First box. James Conner and Sean Clifford. Monter St. Brown, silver. Barry Sanders, X's nose. Autographed hits, Kalisha Cansey for the Broncos, for the Buccaneers, Jesse Marino. And an on-card silver rookie ticket, Sean Clifford, Packers, for Aldo. All right, second one. All right. Roshan Johnson base. Legitness, Joe Burrow. I'm not sure if this is a chase insert or not. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it as if it were. Legitness. The Bengals going to Herb App. Jamal Williams, silver. Zay Flowers, X's nose. I got a J. Jeff auto here, player of the year contenders. Green Pulsar. Vikings going to Big Bill. That one's number to 30. And then we got a rookie patch auto, or, well, it's just a rookie jersey auto. For the Saints, Jake Hayner. Saints to Josh Moore. Jake Hayner, by the way, is number 75. Okay. This over, this over, Press Pass Premium next. Okay. Javon Baker. We'll check through all these after we're done going through the box. Matthew Sluka. Caleb Williams. That'll be the Bears. Tim. Bo Nix for the Broncos. E. James. Got a Brandon Aubrey reflector here for the Cowboys. Number to 25. Cowboys to Fab. Raheem Sanders, red reflector. Number to 15. Autographed hits. Jalen McMillan. Should be Buccaneers. Number to 49. Anthony Gold, gold reflector. I think he's Colts. Again, I'll check all these just to be sure. Gold reflector out is number to 4. This one I know will be drawn. Ty Simpson, he's currently at Alabama. Number to 49. Matthew Solka auto. Or Sluka, sorry. Number to 99. And the last one is a golden arm auto for the Browns. Shooter Sanders. And that was number to 10. Okay. All right, let me check through some of these here. See what I can assign out, what I got to draw out. Javon Baker is currently on the Patriots roster. Okay. Matthew Sluka, I'm pretty sure is still in school, which means not only is his base. Hold on. Oh, he's at James Madison. Oh, okay. Okay. Played at Holy Cross, UNLV, now at James Madison. All right, so he's still in school. See Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. I know about those two. I'm going to put them in here anyway. Brandon Aubrey's to Cowboys. And let's see, Raheem Sanders. Raheem Sanders is a rookie for the Browns. That's right. Okay. Jalen McMillan should be Buccaneers. Yep. Anthony Gold, I think, is Colts. Yep. Ty Simpson, I know I have to draw. Sluka, I got to draw. And, of course, Shooter. Okay. All right, let's go back to our randomizer. All right, Matthew Sluka, base. 1, 2, 3. Chargers, going to Samuel Williams. All right. Ty Simpson auto, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. There it is. The Saints. Saints for Josh Moyer. Not a bad one to get right there. And Matthew Sluka auto, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Bears. That'd be Tim Cass. All right. Topps Cosmic Chrome. Hey, Ben. Let's see. What have I pulled today? Try to remember what I pulled today. Pulled a couple nice names out of Pro Debut, I know. We pulled a Gretzky auto out of Cup Hockey, box 5. Pulled a Gretzky auto to 25, which was pretty sweet. And pulled a couple nice names out of the Bowman Chrome U football case today. Bryce Underwood, $2.99 auto. So, you know, just plugging along. Doing what we do best. Still got spots in our Sunday Bowman Mixer. Sunday Bowman Mixer has still got spots available. And we still have some spots left in 2021 Classic Football. That's a Black Friday break. I still feel like there's one really big auto to be had in the other half of that case. Here we go. Damn, thing's just sticking. Try this again. Take 2. Malachi Corley got an orange auto here at 25. The Football Jets to Schranzi. Malik Neighbors. Marvin Harrison Jr. Scope. Malachi Corley again. This time regular orange at 25. Drake May, Tom Brady. Star Clusters. Daniels and Hartman, Star Clusters. Warren Moon, Blue Star Command, Blue Dust, number to 99. Titans to Hervap. Marshall Falk for the Rams, number to 75, Green Dust. Okay. Do it this way. Okay. All right. Panini 1. I'll put the evident box back on the table. Put it over here. got 2 one-touches here. First one is a once-in-a-franchise auto for the Broncos of Ed McCaffrey. E. James has this one. Number to 99. Second hit. Cade Stover, franchise feature fabric, RPA number to 99. Houston Texans to Jay Ward. Okay. McCaffrey was 99, so was a Stover. Okay. All right, Leaf Glory of the game. Where do I begin? All right, how about this one? Irving Fryer for the Dolphins. Retro Relic Signatures, 4/5. Dolphins for Justin. Let's make sure I have that one tagged. Here. All right, so Dolphins. And Fryer. Okay. For the, I gotta double check this one, but Cardinals, Otis Anderson, 20/35. There's no team name on it, so I gotta confirm. Actually, I might as well confirm the Irving Fryer too. Yeah, Irving Fryer, I know it shows in a Dolphins jersey, but I'm going to go over this real quick. So there's no mention of Miami anywhere on the card. I know it's a Miami jersey piece. However, if there's no specific team name on the card, I have to go with the team he played for longest. So this card is not going to the Dolphins, it's going to the Patriots. He played 9 years in New England. So that one has to go to the Patriots. So I got to take that away from Justin. Sorry, Justin. I have to give it to the Patriots. Which belonged to Chad Beanie. All right, Otis Anderson. I gotta check him now. This is why I double check my work, so I don't make an ass of myself more than I already do. Otis Anderson. 8 years with St. Louis Cardinals, 7 years with the Giants. So this one would actually go to the Cardinals, and that's going to go to Sack Kingsor 1. This Hall of Silver one's number 20/35. All right, this one I know I got to draw because it's Bryce Underwood. It's a Hollow Rainbow 2/25 from University of Michigan. And this other auto we'll have to draw as well. Leaf Prep All-American. Hellman Kasuga, number to 25. All right, so we got 2 more autographs to draw. That box had 4 autos in it, guys. No memorabilia hits. That was pretty cool to see. Love the extra ink when possible. All right, Bryce Underwood's first one, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Detroit Lions, so it stays within the state of Michigan. B.H. Ruska will get the Bryce Underwood. All right. And Hellman Kasuga, 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. Lions again. All right, so B.H. Ruska ends up winning both autos. All right, Panini Black. All right, base Edgerrin Cooper, Packers. Christian McCaffrey, Violet number to 99 for the 49ers going to DNH Martin. Or they call it Royal. Royal or Violet, I always forget which. I think it's Royal. Brock Bowers, number to 149. Royal Starlight Materials. The Raiders to Mike Patrell Stafford. All right, got a Emerald Spotlight Signatures, number to 10. Andre Johnson for the Texans. That's a pretty hit. Andre 3000 there. Texans, Jay Wart. And for the Buccaneers, got a rookie patch auto here to 249, Tez Johnson. Buccaneers, Jesse Marino. All right, how about certified next? All right. Dylan Gabriel, number to 199. Got an Aqua Freshman Fabric RPA to 199. Browns, 2 Day Rider 1. Second card out. The 399 Tyreek Hill, Dolphins. For Justin. Rookie roll call auto to 125, Kyle Williams, Pats. Chad Beanie. Tedderoa McMillan, certified rookies. Number to 499, Will Johnson, Cardinals. Sack. Joe Mixon, Pro Materials to 299 for the Texans. Jay Wart. Jaden Higgins, New Generation jersey to 499 for the Texans as well. To Jay Wart. Mirror Purple to 299 Dylan Gabriel Browns, and Dexter Lawrence Mirror Purple to 299 Giants. Browns and Giants, Day Rider and JB respectively. Number to 15 AJ Brown, Eagles. Matt Milson. Shooter Sanders, rookies. Abdul Carter 299 for the Giants. Another one for JB. All right, Mosaic. John O. Smith for the Dolphins. Looks like I got a gold mosaic here. Indeed I do. Number to 10. Dolphins for Justin. Marion Hampton, Men of Mastery. Travis Hunter, Variation Rookie. Just making sure that center stage wasn't a chase hit. It's not. Rondé Barber, Orange to the Buccaneers. Justin Marino, number to 199. Chimera Dyke for the Titans, blue. Number to 99. Travis Hunter, Splash. Jeesh. Justin Jefferson, 2 catches for 4 yards. That's a rough day. Donovan Izuraku for the Cowboys. Going to Fab. Number to 199. Trevion Henderson and Cam Ward rookies. Oops. Blue Overdrive, Brock Bowers, Raiders. To Mike Patrell Stafford, number 299. Audric Estemi for the Broncos to 149. Silver Knight parallel. Oh my gosh. Bryce Young on 3rd and 4th downs today. 8 for 10, 162, 3 touchdowns, and a perfect passer rating. Tetaroa McMillan rookie. For the Eagles, Jihad Campbell. Eagles to Matt Melson, number to 189. Cam Ward introductions. Cam Ward Storm. Insert. Okay. Variation Trevion Henderson. All right, last pack in the Mosaic box. Impeccable. Might be right. Base, number to 80, Emeka Egbuka, Buccaneers. Going to Jesse Marino, base rookie. Number to 60, Lamar Jackson, Ravens. Ravens for Grant. Aiden Hutchinson, Impatchable, number to 49. Detroit Lions to Beatruska. Okay. Autographed hits. Got a Vibe auto of Tyreek Stevenson to 75. Chicago Bears to Tim Cass. Brian Dawkins, number 75, Canvas Creations. Philadelphia Eagles, Matt Melson. This next one's not too terrible. I got the league's leading rookie rusher here, Quinshon Judkins for the Browns, number 99, rookie auto. Browns for Day Rider 1. Browns did pretty good in this break. Got the Shooter Sanders from the Press Pass Premium box as well, number to 10. Red foil, rookie autograph 75, Colston Loveland for the Bears, going to Tim Cass. And Jalen Royals, red rookie patch auto 75 for the Chiefs. Detail Designs got the Chiefs. All right, Eminent time. Jaguars. Travis Hunter. Very good. Jeff Charles has Jaguars, and this Travis Hunter 8x10 is going to him. And this one should be numbered on the back, and it is 5/99. Very cool looking hit right there. I guess he's signing non-card stuff for Fanatics because I thought he had an exclusive with Panini for this year, but there you go. That's a very solid pull. Hopefully he's good and healthy next year. Right now, Jaguars 8-4. Seen a couple of good rookies out of this case of Eminent. We saw Jackson Dart too, if I'm not mistaken. So more autographed hits. A couple of memorabilia hits here. And these goodies. All right. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you. Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer Break 328. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on this one. And here's what we pulled. 2021 Select H2, Brian Edwards at 35, Kirk Cousins at 10. 2023 Contenders Optic, Limitless, Joe Burrow. 2024 Press Pass Premium, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Base Cards. Brandon Aubrey, Reflector to 25. And Raheem Sanders, Red Reflector to 15. Cosmic Chrome 2024, Malik Neighbors Base, Marvin Harrison Jr. Scope Rookie, Star Clusters, Daniels and Hartman, May and Brady. Number to 99, Warren Moon to 75, Marshall Falk, and to 25, Malachi Corley. Yeah, separate stuff out. I'm doing photos for Haystack versus stuff I'm not. All right, 2025 Panini Black, number to 99, Christian McCaffrey. 2025 Certified, Shooter Sanders and Tedero and McMillan Certified Rookies. Number to 399, Tyreek Hill. To 499, Will Johnson. To 299, Dexter Lawrence, Abdul Carter, and Dylan Gabriel. Number to 15, A.J. Brown. 2025 Mosaic, Cam Ward Base, Travis Hunter Variation, Tedero and McMillan Base, Trevion Henderson Base and Variation. Cam Ward Introductions, Omarion Hampton Meta Mastery, Travis Hunter Splash, Cam Ward Storm. Number to 199, Rondé Barber. To 149, Audric Estemi. Number to 99, Shamir Deek and Brock Bowers. Number to 10, Jonas Smith. Impeccable, Emeka Egbuka, number to 80, and Lamar Jackson, number to 60. Memorabilia hits from 2025 Panini Black to 149 Brock Bowers, 2025 Certified to 499 Jaden Higgins, and to 299 Joe Mixon, and from 2025 Impeccable number to 49 Aiden Hutchinson. All right, autographed mess. Here we go. 2020 Elite Flash Football: Keyshawn Vaughn, Reggie Corbin, Jerry Jeudy, green Denzel Mims number to 20, and Bryson Hopkins red number to 5. 2023 Contenders Optic, Kalisha Cansey base auto, Sean Clifford silver auto, Ricky Patch auto to 75 Jake Haener, and a green Pulsar Player of the Year Contenders auto J. Jeff number to 30. All right, 2024 Press Pass Premium autographs 99 Matthew Schluka. Jalen McMillan, number to 49. Ty Simpson to 49. Shooter Sanders, number to 10. And Anthony Gold, number to 4. Yeah. Close, but no. 2024 Cosmic Chrome Orange to 25. Malachi Corley. 2024 Panini 1. Ed McCaffrey, number to 99. And Cade Stover, number to 99. 2025 Leaf Glory of the Game, Veteran Autos, 20 of 35 Otis Anderson for the Cardinals. Number to 25 Bryce Underwood auto, and another auto here at 25 Hellman Kasuga. This retro relic signatures of Irving Fryar is actually going to the Patriots and not the Dolphins. He spent longer with the Patriots, and there's no mention of Miami on the card front or back. So just a heads up there. All right. Panini Black. Tez Johnson RPA to 249. Green Spotlight signatures to 10 Andre Johnson. 2025 certified Dylan Gabriel RPA to 199 and Kyle Williams to 125. Mosaic autos, both numbered to 199, Donovan Zuraku and Jahad Campbell. Autographed hits from Impeccable, numbered to 75, Tyreek Stevenson and Brian Dawkins. Those are vets. Rookie autos to 99, Quinshon Judkins. To 75, Colston Loveland. And to 75, Jalen Royals. And the autographed Eminent 8x10 was Travis Hunter for the Jags. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Yeah, I mean, if that National Treasures gets into single digits, then maybe I can consider possible slashings on the remaining teams. But I got to get it down in the counts a little bit before I can seriously consider doing something like that. Just for the team you like. Well, you better hope the team that you like is one of the 8 or 9 remaining when it gets down to 8 or 9. Yeah, taking care of this bit of business, guys. Hang tight. Uh-oh, Sauce is out a couple weeks. Means Jaguars don't have to see them in their first game in a couple weeks. All right. I'm going to check everything else real quick before I step away. Still an 11 on the Bowman mixer. I got a couple spots gone on the next Bowman Draft Light Box, which will award out 3 more spots to said Sunday Bowman mixer. Okay. When I come back, we got a Light Box 179, which is awarding out 3 Sunday Bowman mixer spots. We got TriStar Baseballs, which I believe is a Star Refresh case. I think so. Yeah. As well as our next 4-box break of Phoenix Football and Select Basketball Mega. All right. I'll move this stuff off the table here in a little bit, probably while I'm eating. Time is 5. Let's call it 5:35. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks a bunch. Hey guys. Regrettably, I did not take my nap. Should have, but I didn't. The Bowman mixer is down to 2. Plus, obviously, we have a Bone Draft Light box still in the store. Bowman Draft Light box is at 25. And I believe I need to get these names. Alright, so let me download another set of orders. Excuse me. The hell is he throwing it to? All right. Okay, guys, let's do another Bone Draft Light Box. We got one more up in the store, which will award out what will probably be the last 3 spots to the Sunday Bowman Mixer. There's 2 spots left to be bought in the store currently. Here we go. All right, guys. 2022 Bone Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Teams Box 179. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 30 teams are in on this break. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After we're done with that, we'll do 3 additional clicks of the randomizer, determine the 3 participants that will win their way into our Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 266. We'll have that one for you guys probably right at the end of the show, to be honest, looking at the schedule and our time. All right. Here we go. Good luck. All right. 4 clicks. All right. JB at the bottom. At the top is Tommy 182. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Guy at the top. Hervap at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red Sox at the top, Orioles at the bottom. All right. 1-1 Mets. Cubs fan, Yankees. Detail and design, Phillies. DNH Martin, Marlins. Grant, Rangers and Padres. Guy, Red Sox, Blue Jays, Athletics, Diamondbacks, Angels, Twins, Dodgers, Reds, and Astros. Hervap, Nationals, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, and Orioles. JB, Cardinals, Tigers, Mariners, Pirates, and Rays. Justin Sesmat, Royals and Braves. Sly R, Giants. Tommy Wen, Brewers and Cubs. Jace Young, Mood Ring. Henry Williams, first Bowman black and white for the Padres. All right, so we found one black and white first Bowman, Henry Williams, and a moon ring of Jace Young. All right. Moment of truth. Back to the randomizer. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. We got just, last I checked, 2 spots left in the store, plus we have 1 more Bowman Draft Light Box up in the store, awarding out 3 more spots. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, Dodgers, Giants, Pirates. All right, Dodgers, Guy. Giants, Lyar. And the Pirates, JB. All right, you guys juiced in. That'll do it for box 179. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our winners getting to the mixer. Until next one. All right, and now your last chance of getting into the Sunday Bowman Mixer is through the light box, number 180. Officially. And now it's at 15. Yeah, it's going to go pretty quickly, guys. Oh. this thing. Light spots are gone. Down to one. Down to one spot on the Bone Draft Light box, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh. All right, cool. All right, guys, the Sunday Bowman mixer is going to be a go. I would venture to probably guess that Sunday Bowman mixer will probably be my last break of the session, judging by where we're at with the breaks that we still have in the store. I don't know, maybe you guys want to put together a run like on that Classics Premium or something. All right, let's do some base balls. All right, guys. 2025 TriStar Hidden Treasures Platinum Edition Achievements Edition baseballs are back. This is 6-box random letters break 3. We'll be picking 6 balls out of a fresh case. The 6 balls not selected will be used for break number 4. We'll get that break in the store probably after my show tonight. I'll have a list of things I gotta reload and schedule. Let's go ahead and get this case opened up. We'll show off the boxes and assign numbers. All right. We'll number the balls top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. So many times we'll randomize a list of participants' letters and boxes. The letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the player's last name that signs the ball. So, for example, a David Ortiz ball right there will go to the O spot. All right. 6 clicks. All right. Mike Patrol Stafford at the bottom. Samuel Williams at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Samuel Williams top, Gene Clip bottom. Alright, letters A up top, Y and I at the bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The letter L at the top, letter C at the bottom. Hervap with A and B, Gene Clip C, Scott Yearsley D, Chauncey E, Sam Williams F and G, Mike Futrell Stafford H, Sam J, K, L, M, and N, Mike Futrell Stafford O and Z, Samuel Williams P, R, and S, Hervap T, Mike Futrell Stafford U and V, V, A, Travis W, and Samuel Williams Y and I. Okay. And, whoops, I forgot to put your box numbers in here. Let me do that. Whoops. All right. Top 6 boxes on the list after click number 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 11. Let me mark the ones we're using here. So 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5. 7, 8, 11. 7, 8, 11. All right. All right, so these 3 balls weren't marked. These will be for break 4. Neither were these 3 balls. All right, let's get it. All right, this one's numbered 11 of 18. Wade Boggs with a Hall of Fame inscription. All right, letter B, Hervap. Got a Fanatics ball here and a TriStar sticker. Serial number on this ball is 12 of 12. And it's Jim Rice. Letter R for Sam. JSA cert. There's the sticker there. TriStar Platinum Ball number 12 of 12. Tom Glavine, Hall of Fame ball. Very cool. Samuel Williams, the letter G. There we go. Drafted in 2 sports, by the way. He wasn't just drafted in baseball. He was drafted in hockey, too. Second round draft pick of the LA Kings. But I still think he made the right decision. Also, for a pitcher, a very competent batter, too. Before the National League had DH, having Tom Glavine in your lineup was like having a ninth hitter. All right, TriStar Platinum Ball number 12 of 12. Larry Walker, 2020 Hall of Famer. Indeed, the letter W for V.A. Travis. I still would be upset about it. I mean, Zach Greinke's got like 6 Silver Slugger awards as a pitcher, but does anybody ever ask to see him when they go to his house? Number 8 of 12. Acuna? Yeah, Ronald Acuna. Letter A, Hervap. I was looking at his signature. I'm like, I think that's Ronald's. Number 4-6 on his platinum ball here. And Steve Carlton is the signature. This will go to Gene Clip. Yep. All right, that'll do it for this one, guys. Let's play the game and let's see if I can remember all 6 balls that I pulled here. Jim Rice, Ronald Acuna, Larry Walker. See, I can barely remember 3 of them. But we had the letters A, B, C, G, R, and W hit. All right. That'll do it for break 3. I have one more break of these balls that will get posted for you. Like I said, I'll probably have it posted for you after my show ends tonight. And thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this break. And congrats to our winners. Until next one. Yeah, it was, let's see. Ronald Acuna, chicken legs. Glavin. And whoever else the other ones were. You know, they want to cast me for a movie sequel. They want to do a Memento 2. All right, Phoenix football is on the docket. Whew. I don't want Josh to retire. I always want to see the biggest hits pulled in every break that I open. That goes without saying. We got Phoenix going here in just a moment. Let me bump the shield bounty, and then we'll get started. Shield will be at 1650. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Phoenix football is here. This is 4-box PYT break 8. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We have not seen a chase insert out of the first 12 boxes in this case, so I'm hoping we find at least one in these 4. Either a Color Blast or a Genie. Here we go. Jackson Dart Contours. I got a Genie here. Second pack in. Well, we got one case hit. We got one chase hitter, Josh. Let's see if it's yours or who it does belong to. Good luck. Travis, Big Game Hunter for the Jaguars. That's going to JB. Took us exactly 2 packs to find a Genie. I'm hoping we still find a Color Blast in here. Number to 149, Emeka Egbuka for the Buccaneers. Josh Bales. There's Nabuka Thunderbirds. Wave to 199, Mike Vrabel, Pats. Glenn. Matthew Golden for the Packers. Franchise features jersey, the 299 Packers JB. Chris Godwin, 25, Buccaneers. Josh Bales. Green Contours, 99, Jackson Darts for the Gigantes. Josh Bales. Silver rookie, Travis Hunter. Regular Travis Hunter. Amarian Hampton, rookie auto. Chargers, very good. Chargers to Josh Bales. Number to 199. Blue to 50, Travis Kelce, Chiefs. Jeff Charles. Number 103, Terrence Ferguson. Got an Ascension rookie jersey autograph, and this is a looks like a Black Prism version. It's got a laundry tag in it. The Rams to Glenn Walkman. Go. Box 1. Number to 199, Michael Williams, rookie auto. 49ers to Josh Bales. Braylon Allen to 149, Jets. To Matt Good. Thunderbirds, wave to 299, Ashton Genty, Raiders. Josh Bales. Cam Scatabo, red foil rookie patch auto to 99 for the Gigantes. Josh gets this one. It's a reasonable long-term hold there. Number to 199, Blue Regeneration, Calvin Johnson, Amon St. Brown, Herman Moore. Lions to Josh Bales. Terry McLaurin, number to 199 for the Commanders. That good. Teteroa McMillan, Panthers, rookie. Cam Ward Paragon. Puka Nakua to 199 for the Rams. Glenn. And Jordan Love, Blue Thunderbirds. Packers JB, number to 199. Elick A.O. Manor, red auto for the Titans. Titans to Roach Boy. Number to 99. Chuba Hubbard to 149. Panthers, Jackals, and wave to 199. Javon Curse Titans for Roach Boy. Derrick Henry, Green Thunderbirds, number 299. Ravens. Chris. Oops. Number to 249, Colston Loveland, rookie dual jersey auto. Chicago Bears, Glenn Wachman. Number to 199, Travis Kelce, blue Pandora patch. Jeff Charles 49's got this one. Drake London, number to 50 for the Falcons. Josh Bales. Cam Ward, rookie. Silver rookie, Schroeder Sanders. Xavier Watts to 149 Falcons. Josh Bales. Wave Paragon wave to 299 Amari and Hampton Chargers. Josh Bales. Color Blast coming up. Good luck. Although I'm looking at the color on the side here, this could be the same player as we pulled a Genie of. It looks to be teal green. It is definitely Travis Hunter. Jaguars had themselves a break. Congrats, John. End up with both of them. And to add to your Travis Hunter collection, here's a wave to 199. Jackson Dart Paragon. Trey Harris to 199. Blue Franchise Futures patch. Chargers to Josh Bales. I can't remember if we pulled a Travis Hunter auto out of this case. We may have. Bijan Robinson, number to 50, Falcons. Josh Bales. And Derrick Henry waived to 299, Thunderbirds. Ravens. Chris. Excuse me. Ashton Genty, rookie. Quinshon Judkins, Thunderbirds. Matthew Golden for the Packers. Green auto, number to 25. Packers for JB. Base rookie of Quinshon Judkins. Number to 49, Jaden Blue, Ricky Phenom patch auto. Cowboys for Scott Yearsley. All right, that's going to be the last hit of our break. Well, as we were hoping for, we found both Chase inserts in this 4-box run. But only the Jaguars truly benefited from those pulls. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Phoenix Football Hobby 4-box PYT Break 8. All right, here's what we inked out of this one. All right, top rookies: Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Ashton Genty, Tedoroa McMillan, Quinshon Judkins, Travis Hunter Silver, Shooter Sanders Silver, Jackson Dart Contours, Cam Ward and Jackson Dart Paragons, Thunderbirds and Quinshon Judkins, and Emeka Egbuka. Numbered goodies: the 299 Amarian Hampton, Ashton Genty, Derrick Henry, the 199 Mike Vrabel, Terry McLaurin, Puka Nakua, Javon Curse, Travis Hunter, Jordan Love. The 149 Braylon Allen, Chuba Hubbard, Emeka Egbuka, Xavier Watts, number to 99 Jackson Dart and Derrick Henry, to 50 Travis Kelce and Drake London and Bijan Robinson, and to 25 Chris Godwin. All right, Travis Kelce, number to 199. Regeneration to 199, Johnson, St. Brown, and Moore. Rookie jersey to 299, Matthew Golden, and the 199, Trey Harris. Rookie autos, Amarian Hampton to 199. Same goes with Michael Williams. This red of Alec Aomaner is numbered to 99, and then we got a green of Matthew Golden to 25. Rookie jersey and rookie patch autos, 249 Colston Loveland. Number to 99, Cam Scatabo. Number to 50, Jaden Blue. Rather to 49, sorry, to 49. Number to 3, Terrence Ferguson. Number 1 and 3 there. And we found both of our chase inserts in this 4-box break. Both were Jaguars, both Travis Hunter, Genies, and Color Blast. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, the Select Basketball Mega 10-box break is next. it me or... Yeah, that's right. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, that's fine. Give me a moment here because I gotta take care of this part. All right. Select Mega. Okay. Wait a minute, did I... Hey guys, I may have goofed this. I may have put in too many spots. I did. I put in 30 spots in this break instead of 26. I'm going to have to refund a few of you guys. Of course, I was pretty tired putting all this stuff up last night to get it posted for today, so naturally there's one that I goofed. You are. Okay. Yeah, I'll put store credit in your account for you, Aaron. Yeah, you had 2 spots it looks like. Alright, so that means I can keep Greg in. Okay. What was the price of this break? 16 a spot or something? It was pretty cheap. $15.95. Okay. Okay. All right, hang on just a second. Let me make sure I get these done before I forget. So let's go to points. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate you, man. That helps one person stay in the break that bought 2 spots. Bought the 4th and the 3rd spots from filling. So 32 and 32, 64. Okay. All right, so I added to your account, Aaron, and then there's 2 other accounts I got to add to here. So I'm taking out these guys. Okay. And perfect. Okay. All right, let's go and get started. All right, guys, 22-23 Select Basketball Mega, 10-box Ram Teams Break 4s here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Just a heads up for you guys, I had realized after I had sent out emails for this break, I accidentally sold 30 spots of this break instead of 26. So there were one participant volunteered in the chat to have his 2 spots taken out for store credit, and then the last 2 participants that picked up spots I had to give store credit to as well. So Gustin, Josh Riggs, I added store credit to your account. I also emailed you guys just to let you know the situation, so you won't be left in the dark. All right, roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for this break. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Okay, Matt Melson bottom, Greg at the top. 5 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Glenn at the top, Matt Melson bottom. All right. Blazers top, Warriors bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Raptors, Sixers top, Grizzlies bottom. All right, 101, Mavericks Thunder. Cubs fan, that's Wizards Kings. Darren, Heat, Detail and Design, Pacers, eBay Fantasy, Rockets. Glenn, Raptors, Sixers, Bucks, Warriors, Pelicans, Lakers. JPR, Jazz, Spurs, Blazers, and Nuggets. Jay Wart, Hawks, LK Souvenir, Magic Bulls. Matt Nelson, Grizzlies. Rubber. Cavaliers, Knicks, and Hornets. Sam, Timberwolves, Clippers, and Suns. Greg, Pistons, Celtics. Excuse me. Alright, got all the packs out. Thank goodness. Just want to get those boxes off the table. Take up a lot of space. Alright, here we go. Alright, first box. Jalen Williams, Premier level Prism. Jabari Smith Jr. rookie. Chet Holmgren, select certified. Chet Holmgren, regular. Okay. LeBron Green Shock. By numbers, Paolo Banchero. Another Chet rookie. Steph Curry, select certified. Steph Curry's a blue prism. And then we got a LeBron James shock behind that. Shock prism, green shock. Zion Williamson, Thunderlane. John Morant numbers. All right, this is box 5. Paolo Banchero. Paolo Banchero, green shock. Okay, halfway home, guys. Chet Holmgren, green shock. Nice. So we've seen Banchero and Chet. There's a blue prism Chet. Blue retail prism. Steph Curry tricolor prism. We did see an elephant prism in the other half. Plus, we did see 2 autographs in the first half as well. Steph Curry by the numbers. Jaden Ivey rookie. Box 8. Jalen Williams, Green Shock. Thunder. Jaden Ivey, Premier Level. Paolo Banchero, Blue Retail Prism. Regular Jalen Williams rookie. All right, 2 left. Jalen Williams base. Jabari Smith Jr. Green Shock rookie. Thunder Lane LeBron James. Lakers. Paolo Banchero again. Paolo Banchero Premier Level Green Shock. Okay. All right, 1 box left. Jabari Smith Jr. rookie. Chet rookie. Alright, that's all 10 boxes, guys. I'll recap the goodies that we pulled for you here in just a moment. All right, guys. Here's your recap. 22-23 select basketball mega 10 box random teams break 4. Here's what we pulled. Steph Curry got a blue retail prism premier level plus a tricolor and a by the numbers and certified. LeBron James green shocks of concourse and premier level and a Thunderlane insert. Your top rookies: Paolo Banchero twice plus a numbers insert. Chet Holmgren 3 times plus a select certified. Jaden Ivey 1 concourse, 1 premier level. Jabari Smith Jr. 2 concourse. Jalen Williams 2 concourse. And then these are blue retail prisms. Paolo Banchero, Chet Holmgren, Jalen Williams premier level. Green shock prisms: Paolo Banchero, Chet Holmgren, Jabari Smith Jr., Jalen Williams, and a Paolo Banchero premier level. All right, that's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Actually, no haystack worthy cards out of that 10 box run. No numbered cards, no chase parallels, no autographs. So that's one less haystack I got to worry about setting up. Coming up next, believe it or not, is my very last Bowman Draft light box that I have here in-house. When we do the Sunday Bowman Mixer next week, we're gonna have to find something new to do a side action. It's probably gonna be like 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega. I'm thinking. I got some of that here. I think I need to do one more order download. Yeah, because I need to break 180. And of course, the Sunday Bowmans. Send. All right, guys, we'll get this one going here shortly. Yep, more tier 1. Oh, you're picking a different case? What, does it have crap all over it?
Trying to find a good one, okay?
You know what you remind me of? You remind me of that scene in Clerks where the guy's sitting there next to the refrigerator. He's trying to find a perfect dozen eggs.
I found a good one, okay?
Okay.
You want the one with the choice right back now?
I hope so. Somebody's got to get it.
That's what I'm saying.
Might as well be one of our customers. Ooh, man. My eyeballs need about 2 days of rest after this weekend. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light is back. This is Ram Team's Box Break 180. This is actually my very last box of this that I have here in house. So when we do the Sunday mixer next week, we'll probably have a different side action break for you guys. Like I said, I think it's probably going to be 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega. In any case, the last 3 spots in tonight's Sunday Bowman mixer will be awarded out in this break. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams with all 3 teams in. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the last spots in today's Sunday Mixer break. Here we go. All right, 6 clicks. Okay. B-mail at the bottom, up top is 1 to 1. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Samuel Williams top, guy at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rangers top, Yankees bottom. All right. 101 Red Sox. B-Mal, Padres Giants. Cubs fan, Diamondbacks, DNH Martin Marlins. Gene Clip, Braves Rays. Guy, Guardians, Twins, Cardinals. Royals, White Sox, Phillies, Astros, Brewers, Yankees. Hervap, Pirates, Mets, Nationals, Dodgers, Blue Jays. Ma with the Reds, Sam Williams, Rangers, Mariners, Angels, Tigers, Athletics, Orioles, Cubs, and Rockies. All right. Ryan Cermak, first one in black and white for the Rays. Mikey Romero, Red Sox, first one in black and white. Jet Williams, first bowman, black and white, Mets. All right, just black and white first bowmans here. Ryan Cermak, Mikey Romero, and Jet Williams. The last 2 boxes open didn't even have a single numbered card. Kind of surprising. Unless I missed a numbered insert. All right, just being sure. All right, back to the randomizer. Last 3 spots in the Sunday Bowman Mixer will be wore out right now. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list get in. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Marlins, Braves, and Mets. All right, Marlins, DNH Martin. And the Braves, Gene Clip. And the Metropolitans, Hervap. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for break 180. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our participants winning their way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer. And that break is coming up next. Excuse me. There it goes. Oh. Let me write down the boxes I got pulled from the other room. This is going to be the last break of my session coming up, guys. Bowman Mixer. We should have the Inception case in house tomorrow. That will start Monday's show. All right, guys, I'll be right back. those. Good. All right. All right, let me put you guys together for this one. Come on. Let's see, one more Bug Bud Super Bounty for today. All right, Super will be at 1,300. All right. Let us begin. All right, guys. Sending special Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer Break 266 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I believe this mixer is identical to our mixer last week. We got a box each of the following. 2022 Bowman Chrome Hobby, 2022 Bowman's Best, 2023 Bowman Chrome Hobby, 2023 Bowman's Best, 2024 Bowman Jumbo, 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby, 2024 Bowman Draft HTA, or Bowman Draft Elite, 2025 Bowman Jumbo, 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby, and our Firehand Bowman Edition buyback case. All right. All 30 teams are in. Base paper from Bowman does not ship. Everything else will ship to your respective squads, including base chrome and numbered paper and refractors, and of course your autographed hits. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks, 18 spots were purchased in store. The other 12 spots were worried out, and 4 Bowman Draft Light boxes we ran for you guys in side action. Hervap at the bottom, Hugo at the top. Bottom 12 names are filler recipients, and 18 Up top are the buy-ins. All right, here we go. Once, twice. All right, Hervap at the top, Samuel Williams at the bottom. Sorry, guys. Yeah. All right. Teams. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. All right, Phillies top, Red Sox bottom. All right, break Bortles, Reds, Chad Beanie, Nationals, D.H. Martin, Angels and Twins, Dante Rayford, Rays and Mariners, eBay Fantasy, Yankees, Gene Clip, Cubs, Grandma G, Royals, Grant, White Sox, Guy, Diamondbacks, Hervap, Phillies, Mets, Hugo, Tigers, Jacob, Marlins, JT, Pirates, JB, Orioles and Giants, Jesse Marino, Rockies, Samuel Williams, Astros, Braves, Padres, Dodgers, Guardians, Cardinals, Athletics, Brewers, and Red Sox, Scott Yearsley, Rangers, Sly R, Blue Jays. All right. All right, 22 Bubble Chrome. All right, here we go. Seiya Suzuki rookie. Seiya Suzuki refractor to 499. Gene Clip's got the Cubs. Ryan Reckley auto for the Giants. 1 JB. Rosemar Quintana for the Nationals. Purple at 250. Nationals for Chad Beanie. Bobby Wood Jr. rookie. Purple Shimmer Anthony Gutierrez for the Rangers. Numbered to 250. Nice. Jackson Merrill. Purple auto 250 for the Padres. Going to Samuel Williams. It's not a first Bowman per se, but it is his first Bowman auto. His first Bowman card was in 21 draft, but he didn't sign in that product, and he didn't sign in 22 Bowman either. So this would be considered his first Bowman auto. Refractor to 499, Hedbert Perez, Brewers. Samuel Williams. Okay. All right, 22 Bowman's best. Mini Diamond to 299 for now. It's Tatis Jr. Padres. Samuel Williams. William Bergolla Refractor Auto for the Phillies. Herbat gets that one. Bobby Wood Jr. rookie. So we got Bobby Wood Jr. rookies in both Chrome and Best in this break. For the Rockies, Warming Bernabell. Base autograph Rockies for Jesse Marino. Aqua Lava to 199, Joey Votto Reds. Break Bortles. Refractor out of Colson Montgomery, White Sox. White Sox to Grant. Jeremy Pena, rookie. Christian Vaquero for the Nationals. Base autograph, Nationals to Chad Beanie. Green Mini Diamond to 99, Hunter Green, Reds. Break Bortles. Julio, rookie. That's 22 Bowman's best. All right, 23 Bowman Chrome. Masa Yoshida, rookie. Miguel Tamares, Purple Shimmer, number to 250. Tampa Bay Rays to Dante Rayford. Kenny Gomez, base autograph for the Astros, going Samuel Williams. Refractor to 499, Joey Weimer, Brewers. Samuel Williams. Nolan Jones, Aqua Ray Wave. Rockies, Jesse Marino, number to 199. Gunner rookie. Axial Plaus for the Pirates, base autograph to JT. Colson Montgomery, blue refractor to 150. White Sox, Grant. Okay. All right, 2023 Bowman's Best. Rainier Area Space Auto for the Giants. Going JB. Got a purple refractor, 250 Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners to Dante Rayford. Josh Young, rookie. Patrick Bailey, base autograph for the Gigantes. Giants to JB. Got a gold lava auto here, 75. Tommy Troy, Diamondbacks. one a guy. Number to 25, Orange Refractor, Vladito, Blue Jays, Slyar. Got a Masa Yoshida rookie here. For the Mariners, Axel Sanchez, base auto. Mariners to Dante Rayford. Ethan Salas, wave, non-numbered. Okay. All right, 2024 Bowman or 2024 Bowman Jumbo. Rock Riggio to 125 Yankees. eBay Fantasy. Ben Williamson, base autograph, Mariners. Mariners to Dante Rayford. Carlos Silva for the Twins, purple auto 250. Minnesota Twins, DNH Martin. Lava to 399, Brian Acuna, Twins. DNH Martin. Fuchsia 299, John Cruz, Yankees. eBay Fantasy. Hope that this redemption's still alive. Should be. Bowman Chrome Red Retrofractor Auto of Pete Rose. Break Bortles, this one's yours. It's a redemption. Front of the card looked nothing like a redemption, so I had to look at it closer. That's pretty massive. I'm pretty sure that's still honored. They don't have an expiration date on this one, strangely enough. I'm looking. So you gotta assume it's 10 years. Pretty sick indeed. I wish it was just in the pack live. Maybe you had to do redemptions on that one because, you know, Pete Rose and, you know, the thing. That's pretty sick. All right. Bowman Chrome Hobby. Whew. All right, here we go. Steven Martinez, Shimmer, not numbered. PCA rookie. Blue auto to 150. Pablo Guerrero, Rangers to Sky Yearsley. Juan Baez to 150 Blue Reptilian for the Brewers. Sam Williams. Jackson Merrill rookie. Paul Skeens rookie. Yoshi rookie. White Link for 25th. Jackson Holiday rookie. Jerdrick Profar auto, White Sox. Going to Grant. Jeter Martinez refractor to 499 for the Yankees, or for the Mariners rather. Mariners to Dante Rayford. All right, 24 Bowman Draft HTA. Chase Burns, green, Lava Auto 99. Reds, break portals. Ty Southerstein, Cubs, base autograph to Gene Clip. For the White Sox, Sam Ananachi, gold shimmer to 50. White Sox, Grant. All right, 25 Bowman Jumbo. Zach Neto, yellow paper to 75. D&H Martin's got the Angels. Richard Maddock, autographed hit for the Yankees. eBay Fantasy. E. Smith Pineda for the Reds. Refractor auto to 499. Reds to break portals. Andrew Painter refractor to 499. Phillies. Herbat. Andrew Morris, base auto for the Twins. Minnesota Twins, D&H Martin. Fuchsia paper to 299. Achiro Cano Hernandez. Reds to break portals. Marcos Torres, 250, purple Ray Wave. Rangers to Scott Yearsley. Okay. $37.50 for the red one. And that's a red auto. That's not a red. That's not just a red. That's just not a red refractor. That's a red auto. Yeah, red retrofractor auto. That one's a gold? Okay. All right, 25 Bowman Chrome. Shotaro Mori for the Athletics. Very good. Athletics for Samuel Williams. And Yellow Marquez for the Angels to 250. Purple refractor. Angels, D&H Martin. There's Mr. Schlittler. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Robert Hipwell. And then Realny Strope for the Cardinals. Orange refractor 25. Samuel Williams with the Cardinals. Base rookie of Nicholas Kurtz, Athletics. Joswar Gonzalez, first hit, June 2nd, 2025, number to 50. Nice inscription on it right there. Giants going to JB. Prime Chrome signatures. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Refractor Royce Lewis to 499 Twins. D&H Martin. And then Carlos LaGrange to 125 for the Yankees. eBay Fantasy. This part of the cap is all ready to go. Do our buyback case here. First item, one touched hit. It's like a black refractor, maybe? Yeah, number 75, Jimmy Crooks III. This is from 2022 Bowman Draft. Cardinals, Samuel Williams. Uh, 2025 Bowman Chrome Purple Auto, 250. Josh Nixon Garcia, Red Sox. Samuel Williams. Got a graded hit here. Purple Mega Box, I think. Yeah, Luis Angel Acuna, number to 199 from 2024 Bowman Chrome. The Mets, Hervap. Nicholas Kurtz from 2025 Bowman. Base Chrome Auto, Athletic, Samuel Williams. Very good. That's a good hit right there. Not his first Bowman Auto, but it's a nice one nonetheless of the Rookie of the Year. And this is going to be your white hot hit. Graded hit. Gold Shimmer. 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2024 Bowman Draft. Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers. 17 of 50. Dodgers going to Samuel Williams one more time. All right. That does it for the mixer. No super. Thank you, Kev. It's great to see you, man. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving weekend. That goes for everybody. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving weekend. All right. Here's your recap Sunday special Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer Break 266. Here's what we pulled. All right, 2022 Bowman Chrome, Suzuki and Witt rookies. Number to 499 Seiya Suzuki, Hedbert Perez, to 250 Royce Mark Quintana, Anthony Gutierrez. 2022 Bowman's Best, Pena, Rodriguez, and Witt rookies. Numbered 299 for Nance Tatis Jr., to 199 Joey Votto, and a 99 Hunter Green. 2023 Bowman Chrome, rookies Gunnar Henderson, Masa Yoshida. Numbered to 499 Joey Weimer, to 250 Miguel Tamares, number to 199 Nolan Jones, and number to 150 Colson Montgomery. 2023 Bowman's Best, Young and Yoshida rookies. Numbered to 250 Julio Rodriguez, and 25 Vladimir Guerrero Jr. All right, 2024 Bowman Bowman Jumbo. Brian Acuna to 399, John Cruz to 299, Rock Riggio to 125. 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby rookies: PCA, Holiday, Merrill, Skeens, and Yamamoto. Wyatt Langford 25th anniversary. Numbered to 499 Jeter Martinez and to 151 Baez. 2025 Bowman Jumbo to 499 Andrew Painter, to 250 or 299 Ichiro Kano Hernandez, and to 250 Marcos Torres, and then 75 Zach Neto. 2025 Bowman Chrome rookies: Dylan Cruz, Nicholas Kurtz, Marcelo Mayer, and Cam Schlittler, first Bowman. Number to 499 Royce Lewis, to 250 Aniello Marquez, to 125 Carlos LaGrange, and to 25 Rodielny Strop. All right, autographed hits. 2022 Bowman Chrome, Ryan Reckley, purple to 250 Jackson Merrill. 2022 Bowman's Best, Warming Bernabel, Christian Vaquero, refractors William Bergola, Colson Montgomery. 2023 Bowman Chrome, Kenny Gomez, Axial Plaza. 2023 Bowman's Best, Rainier Arias, Patrick Bailey, Axel Sanchez, and a gold lava to 75 Tommy Troy. 2024 Bowman Jumbo, Ben Williamson, Carlos Silva to 250 purple. And we found a Bowman Chrome Red Retrofractor Auto Redemption for Pete Rose, number to 5. 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby, Jerdrick Profar, blue to 150 Pablo Guerrero. 2024 Bowman Draft HTA, Ty Suthasine, green lava to 99 Chase Burns, gold shimmer to 50 Sam Ananachi. 2025 Bowman Jumbo, Richard Maddock, Andrew Morris, refractor auto E. Smith Pineda to 499. 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby, Shotaro Mori base auto, Josuar Gonzalez prime auto to 50. Your buyback cards from 2022 Bowman Draft, black refractor auto 75 Jimmy Crooks to 3rd. 2024 Bowman Chrome Mega Box purple refractor prospect auto Luis Angel Acuna, PSA 10, number to 199. 2024 Bowman Draft Kellen Lindsey gold shimmer auto PSA 10, number to 50. 2025 Bowman Chrome prospect auto Nicholas Kurtz, and a purple to 250 of Justin Nixon Garcia. All right, guys, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. All right, guys, that's going to be it for my show for tonight. I'll do a check real quick and see what breaks are moving here. But we'll continue on Monday afternoon. I'll be live just afternoon Pacific for you. We are another spot closer at Classics Premium, the half-case football. I suspect we'll have that tomorrow. We do have a couple of Black Friday special breaks still in store. Plus, we'll add a few more for Monday to close out our long Black Friday weekend. Certified's down a spot. Okay. Then we still have the filler in store for 25-26 Topps Jumbo Basketball. Get that case filled out. Hopefully we'll have that done for you guys tomorrow. All right. As always, thank you guys again for supporting our Sunday Mixers as well. We appreciate you. And like I said, that's it for me for now. I will catch up with you guys on Monday afternoon. You guys have a great night. I'll be back in about roughly 16 hours or so. All right, ciao.